All right, welcome back to Anything is Possible. Just pulling into the lake right now. We got Little Finn with us today. We got 14 degrees. We're gonna go set the ice tent up, do some ice fishing. Hoping I don't lose you guys. I might because of the temperatures, but we are going over to the ice shack. So once we're set up in the ice shack, we'll definitely have you back. We'll get the heat rolling. But let me get you guys onto the chest mount right now, and we will get ice fishing. We will get fishing. Well, we won't really get fishing, but you know what I mean. We'll get started. That's what I mean. It's gonna be about 4 hours today. We got about 4 hours. More than everybody. That's gonna be a little distracting till I get, it'll be hard to reach out until we get rolling here. So, welcome in. You guys know the routine. You guys that are here all the time, like you will, feel free to let everyone else know what's going on. We're gonna go over and get set up. Little Finn's up here. I just dropped the sled off so I don't have to walk 100 yards in the deep snow. But yeah, welcome in. Who we got in here? John C, Peace, and Raptor Will. Let's go. And Kev's fighting a cold, so he's got some medicine in him. We'll see how he does. Gonna have to do some shoveling. This is the first time we've been out since the blizzard. So, well, first time fishing since the blizzard. We've been out every day working. Animals and stuff we gotta take care of, and old people to shovel out and such. But we're gonna have some fun finally. You can start over, bud. Just be careful on the little hill. Saving grace. Right by the gate. Here, just follow me. Put this up a little bit. Hold on, let me get this pulling right. There you go. Whew, it is cold. Negative temps all week at night, so it's been a cold one. Oh my God. It's gonna be tough. Gotta square it. You gotta square it, dude. You can't come on an angle like that. Gotta hit it square on. Shit. Here, give me the rope. You can help it up. The snow flows. It's got like an icy layer on it. What? You'll see. It sucks. Horrible. Once I'm out of here, come this way. Take the downhill. Whew. Takes your breath away. It's so cold. It's got like this ice layer. It really sucks. I don't know, Travis. I didn't have time to check. I'll check for tomorrow. They weren't open when I thought about calling them yesterday. I was shot yesterday, bro. I did so much shoveling up the mountains that I'm in a lot of pain, to be honest with you. Okay. Wait till I get down there, okay? You got your ice picks on? Whew. Let me, you should be, yeah. Yeah, you can follow behind me. I'm gonna drill a test hole out here though. We've had really cold temperatures, but the snow insulates the ice, so just out of abundance of caution, we're gonna drill a hole just to make sure. Waste my time out here, but gotta be safe, you know what I mean? If we're going after, we'll see what we'll go after. We just got to get out here first, drill some holes. Looks like something pooped on the ice. Oh. We got to hurry up because it's cold out here. The phone's going to die. We got to get the ice shack set up and the heater on. Oh boy, it ain't thick at all, buddy. No, I don't know. Don't go any further. That ain't good at all. People all over social media. Oh, it's gonna be plenty thick enough. I'm like, nah, man. We're gonna lose ice out here. I don't know. You got my scooper on your? I got it here, but my bad. Oh, good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Yeah, we got the cold weather, but we got, a foot of snow and 2 inches of frozen ice on top of that. It's just a freaking mess. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're plenty good. We got 7-8 inches. Yeah, that was he drilled through an old hole, so he got an inch from yesterday. Yeah, we should be good. I'm going to go out and do we'll set the tent up off that corner again, right? Yeah, it's all right. I think the snow's not too bad. Off we go, guys. Canadian Lunker, good morning, good morning. Yeah, it don't matter where you are. I mean, go to Alaska. I fish up there 50 below, and where we were from, we only got like 10 inches because of the currents. This is the moving water, so yeah. This ain't I ain't gonna, whatever. People are dumb. They like to brag online. I'm just going to go do my thing. Let the keyboard warriors have fun. Enjoy your coffee. I'm thinking setting the tent up right here. Nice view. Nice view down the way here. Gonna leave the snow. Fuck. It's too thick.
The snow's gonna be a pain to shovel.
Yeah, I ain't gonna shovel it. I'm gonna drill. Test the hole. Grumpy, what's going on, J-Mob? Good to see all my friends. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. So I'm pretty shot, guys. I've been doing a ton of shoveling. With 24 inches of snow yesterday up where my parents live. I did the drive an hour and a half, shoveled them out all day, shoveled us out, shoveled my neighbor who dropped over. So I've been shoveling like a freaking idiot for the last 3 days. I can hardly turn this auger, to be honest with you. But I do want to fish. Yeah, you want to start unloading some of the fishing gear and lay it out? That would be helpful. Sorry for the bouncing around, y'all. Yeah, that's the beauty. People talk about a lot of crap, but you stay healthy so you can help others and help yourself. There ain't no better feeling than that, I'll tell you that much. There we go. Okay. Whoo, baby. Yeah, this is just the worst type of snow to get around on. It's got this layer that's just thick enough that the sled slides on it, but your feet go through it. It's horrible. You could probably... This is the crust that's on top of the snow. So you just fall right through every time you take a step. You gotta clear down to the side of the hole where the actual ice is so that we can get a good measurement. You can't measure snow, guys. You can't measure snow. Snow ain't gonna save you. It's good. All right, it's thick. It's thick. I'm gonna get this popped up. Sit my butt on here, weigh it down. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go in, bro. See you in a little bit. See you in a little bit. Bear with me, guys. Gonna get the tent set up. There we go. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up as you're coming in. We're hoping to catch some big bass today, some chain pickerel, some sunfish, and whatever else we can find while we're out here. There's perch in here, there's crappie in here. It's a nice multi-species spot. Where's my... Screws. I don't think we need to anchor down today because of the snow. Might regret that later, but ain't gonna bother. This is a clam shelter. It's about 30 years old. Old school, heavy, but really nicely built.
Oh, I was gonna grab the fish finder.
Oh, dang it, you didn't bring it?
No.
Can you pull the front out?
Yeah. Tell me when to stop.
As far as you can go. I guess that's it. Yep. That good, or should I move the tent up?
I mean, you can't reach that hole.
All right, move my jacket so I don't wreck it, please.
Okay, hold on.
That should be good. That should be good. Okay, just need a couple more bolts to get the front. I think we need to take a day to organize our tent. What a freaking, always a shit show here. Oh, Lord. I'm going to use that shovel in here in a second. All right. Here you go. Hold on. Thanks, bro. I don't want to take it down too much because it'll keep us dry, you know what I mean? All right, I'll take the heater. Get the heater set up, y'all. Raptor wheel. Yeah. Big Bass, all relative. Fitness boy, welcome in. It's all relative, guys. Big Bass here, 5 pounds of trophy. I want to, oh, a little water there. Let me fire this up before I give a shout out to the guy who helped me fix this because I just spilled water on it. It probably won't work. There we go. Shout out to Brad from All Things Country. My heater wasn't starting when we were up on the lake at -8 degrees. He said just take a little ear swabby, what are they called, and hit it with some alcohol. I put that in the hole and cleaned it all up, and it fired right up. So that was our problem. I got a safety grate. Throw that on if I can find it. Find everything when I don't want it. There it is. All right, if you want to come in and start jigging in here,
Okay.
you can bring the minnows, probably need to come in here. Guess we don't need that. Whew. I'll need the scoop, the ladle too. So, well, you can do that. Just bring the ladle in when you come in. We're going to set Kev up here. He's going to do some jigging. Jeff Beal, what's going on? One life. Q-tip, that's the word. Dorothy, good morning. Hodges, what's up, my friend? All right. Yeah, let's find a spot for the minnows.
Find a spot for that, 'cause
That's our bait. Let's just take the bait out of here. We got some more. Turn this heater down on low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sweating too. You're gonna need the ladle.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay. Whew.
So, the rod?
You need to figure out a.
Oh no, I need this one.
You're gonna need the rod, whatever rod you're gonna use. All right, Kev's gonna get set up. This is the tent. That's what it looks like. And we're gonna get out here and drill some more holes. Thank you, Tim. Bass, crappie, perch, bass. Did I say bass twice? King pickerel. Yeah, we've got some good bait. We're gonna, once we get established, it takes forever to get everything done when you're ice fishing, but I don't want to ever hear somebody say, oh, ice fishing's boring. I'm gonna strangle you. Stop buying electronics and then saying ice fishing is boring. About here? I'm going to take it out this way. This will be a pickerel hole. Okay, off we go. Maybe I'll... Sorry for the bouncing around, y'all. Find the birds, find the fish. I don't know if that works with ice fishing. Welcome in, affectionate boxer. Now the drilling's not that hard. We have layers of ice, guys. It is what it is. And I got a phone on my damn chest. So if you guys don't know anything about physics, when you're drilling, you're right here. That's where the camera is. There's a lot we have to do for you guys when we're doing live fishing. So please don't rush to judgment. Tell me what I should be using. Rally car, appreciate the gifts, my friend. Let's show us. I'll need that when you're done there, bro. Okay. Where's the chainsaw at? Yeah, you better have waterproof pants if you're gonna run a chainsaw. I know you guys, you like to watch videos. fake videos. But you run a chainsaw, guess what? You get sprayed with water. This is live. We ain't got no time for that stuff. We ain't got time to turn the camera off, go to the car for an hour, warm up, change your pants, and then shoot the next thing. We fish live here, guys. There's 3 million videos out there of that stuff if you want to see it. The thing that's nice about live fishing is you can't hide nothing. It's all out there in the open for everyone to see. And I like lives because I feel like I'm fishing if I'm watching. You go through the motions with the person, and when they finally do catch something good, I'll tell you what, it's going to be a whole lot more exciting than if you're watching some video that was edited from 12 hours down to 3 minutes. Sometimes. All right, let's go. Let's throw a tip up here. We're gonna throw maybe a bucket set up there. I don't know. I think I'll put a rod there. You got that net there. Let's go here. This is a good tip up right there, ready to go. Got a hatchet to protect us from bears and Karens. Oh, my crap's frozen. There's my minnow net. Frozen. Little knot. Yeah, that ain't coming out. All right, great. Oh, Lord. Creek Seeker. Nice. We're at the water park today. Zyro. What do you mean a water park? You gotta watch out. Zyro's from Florida. That guy was in. I built an igloo outside my house, and this bro's in my chat telling me what I'm doing wrong, telling me to start a fire in my igloo, and I'm dumb enough to listen to him. Well, I knew he was wrong, but you know, sometimes you gotta put the show on for the fans, you know what I mean? So I let him have his moment. I fired up some wood there. Of course, he left chat probably to, you know, take a dip in the pool or something. And yeah, it's just like I expected. Horribly wrong. I have now black soot all over my beautiful igloo. Cool. Let me go get a fishy. Let me go stick my hand in ice water here and get a big chiner on there.
It feels warm out here because the last time I was on the ice was in -8, so just kind of warm out here.
Yeah, last time Kev was out here, he slept out on the ice in -8 degrees. Been sick ever since. That's good. He's good. Just a cold. We're gonna go weightless on this guy. Let's go weightless on him through the lips. Bless you. There we go, bro. There you go. He's swimming away. We're fishing in about 8 feet of water here. So let this guy get down there. What's going on, Ed? Good morning, buddy. We can't stay home, you know. You know how it is. Somebody's got to make the first tracks out on the local lakes. You know what I mean? I was like, man, I gave everybody 2 days. Hopefully somebody got out here and put the work in, you know? Nope. We came out here and had to blow the tracks in. This guy's free lined. Sometimes I usually put split shot on, but the last couple times we've been out here, the free lining has been doing the damage here. So this, the minnow will go down. He'll swim side to side a bit. And seems to have been outperforming the fish that we just dropped down with a lead weight on him, a little piece of lead. All right, Steve-O, you know where we are if you want to come up. No notification. Well, make sure you guys drop a thumbs up if you can, G. And if anybody's in the spirit of sharing me out, it might help. Sometimes YouTube doesn't share us out, and then, oh, that was probably me just shaking the ice. Yeah, we could use help. Whew. I don't know if you can hear what kind of ice we're dealing with there. Snow, I should say. This stuff will whoop your butt. Physically whoop your butt. Every step is like a grind, you know? One right here. Had to go find you. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? You bust your ass and YouTube doesn't even send out a notification to your members. I love it. Might as well just sit on my ass at home, right? But we're out here with or without the camera. So. Meanwhile, there's probably somebody with a toilet on his head with 3,000 people watching. The shower guy. Woo. I saw Swicky's outdoors up in Michigan was out. Their daughter was out on the Lake Superior with an ice boat, I think it's called, or a sail, an ice sail. I don't know what the hell it was. Looked freaking awesome, man. Yeah, gators here, we freeze our asses off. That's what we're about. We freeze our asses off. Sometimes we catch fish. I got my son Littlefin, he's in the hut jigging. I just got that one set. We can do 10 holes if we're up for it. I don't think I got 10 holes in me today. Maybe 5. We'll put some tip ups and hopefully get on some good fish here. Before this last storm, the fish were really picking up as far as size. We were getting the big guys, so we're getting hungry. They're getting hungry and they're getting stupid. So we'll see if we can get a big boy today. 4 pounds, the biggest bass I pulled out of here, but I know they've caught a 7 out of here too. So I know there's some real big boys in here. Biggest pickerel was 27 out of here. And we caught 3 over 20 in the last 2 weeks. So there's some good ones around. All right. I'm going to pack this down just a little bit. So I'm going to put a tip up in here. Okay. Let's go get one of our tip ups. Throw another minnow on there. I'm working 8 degrees indoors. The homeless guy begging for $99 in a hotel room. I might sleep in that igloo soon. We'll wait to see some interest in it, but yeah, with our temps, that igloo is going to be here till I leave for Florida. So, good, bro?
Yeah.
Throw a couple worms down there. Get that hole fired up, bro. All right, what are we doing here? Let's throw. I'm going to put the tip up over there. Oops. Last time I was out here with Nolan and Will, the bite was like immediate. Okay, let's get this up.
Chop up a night crawler for this hole. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds good, bro. Do it up. You know what? It's a big fish for a decent sized hole. I'm gonna lip hook him. All right. These guys are HT Enterprise tip-ups. I really am a big fan of these. Rally car guy, I appreciate the gift, my friend. Thank you very much. We'll stay outside till our friend tells us it's too cold. I'm actually surprised it hasn't acted up already. Okay, bro. Get down there. Oh, we're going to be all tangled up here. It's my fault. That ain't the rod's fault. There we go. A lot easier if you put some weight on them, but like I said, we've been fishing this spot a lot this winter and been doing a whole lot better without any weight. Just take some patience. You got to let them kind of swim away in there, you know. I got some slush in the hole. That don't help things. He'll go down after a while once he senses that warmer water down below. There you go. Just got to make sure it doesn't get stuck on the sides. Come on, bro. Swim. As far as the top of this thing goes way up so you can see it across the way. And I got to get this guy down. I might have to throw some split shot on him. He don't want to go down. Come on, bro. He ain't dead. It's cold, but he ain't dead. I think I'll grab a split shot just to get him down there. I'm coming for a split shot, bro. You got any handy? Yeah, I could use one. Thanks, bro. Just a little piece of lead, get them down. Yeah, the extension of the flag is really nice because once you get about 20 feet away, those things just disappear in the landscape. You know, you're looking across a pretty big area of white and you're kind of snow blind. Really nice, and you can takes glow sticks, so when you're out night fishing like we were a couple weeks ago, we'll probably do that again real soon. Actually, it was a lot of fun. Let's pop this guy about a foot from the bottom. See if I can do this without dropping it. This is a little piece of lead. If you're like me and you're smarter than the average person, just take some lead and start chewing on it. Knock you down to everyone else's level. No, I'm just kidding. Don't suck on lead, guys. It's bad for you. But I'm almost 50, so our generation's already doomed. We're sucking on mercury pennies. All right, then you have to hook it through this little loop right here. Then that way this engages, turns this, which in turn turns that. And you put this down like that, and then you throw it down on the ground like that. No, don't do that. So a fish pulls it like that. Look, you're supposed to spring up, you jerky. Here, let me fix it right. Here. There you go. There we go. Demonstration perfect. So, push it down like that. Smush that down like this so we can get it under here. Like that. All right, that one's set. It keeps the hole open, which is nice. Yo, Steve Blair, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, man, memberships are out there. Start at 99 cents a month. Had to blow something out, you know where. I appreciate that. But yeah, donations too. If you don't want a recurring fee, donations help us get by out here. We fish live just about every single day when it's responsible. Skeeter, the Skeeters are in. What's going on? Yeah, it was work, man. This snow has that ice layer on it, Skeeter. It's definitely a hard work. You know, I'm in one layer, sweating my butt off, and it's 10 degrees, so it tells you how much work it is just walking through this stuff. Probably tell by the prints. It's got that 2-inch layer of ice on top of a foot of snow. I'll do your jigging hole next. Well, I don't want to go too far. It ain't that deep out here, bro. The corner's right here. You see that weed sticking up. It looks different because there's a lot of snow on top. I think right out over here. What do you think? He wants another jigging hole, y'all. Double tap that screen. Them dogs in the house. Woo. Oh man, let me scroll a little bit, take a break, see who's all up in here. Dorothy Richards, Jonasaurus. What's going on? I'm built. Troubled one. Yo, troubled one. What the heck? Let's get you blue. Appreciate you coming over here. I know you from my man Brad. I was just giving Brad a shout out. He helped me fix my Mr. Heater. Like all life's problems, it just needed a little alcohol. No, I'm just kidding. There was a little bit of alcohol swab in the ignition or whatever you call it. The little thing that has the gas shooting out of it. It worked like a charm. Kevin's now nice and cozy in there. Morning, Kyle. Take your Dramamine. It's going to get rough. There we go. It's a boy. All right, let's scoop this one out. It's gonna be Kevin's jigging hole over here. You guys are flying in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry we haven't been live in a couple days. We're just getting everybody shoveled out with the big storm and taking care of business. Today's our first day we can really get back to playing. We got a lot of animals to take care of. Our chickens had to be taken care of. Our stray cats had to be taken care of. Had to drive around, visit some people that needed help, take care of that stuff. So this is the first day we can really get back at it. Should be out this of the week fishing, so that one's ready, bro. You want me to put a tip up in there for now, or? I got plenty of stuff. I'll put something in it. All right, you can do whatever you want. I'm going to drill another one. It's your world. I'm just living in it, bro. I'll just be out here for the season, guys. I might come in there and jig a little bit and warm up. Yeah, my hands, bud. You want to get out of there? Are you good?
I'll get out of here.
Yeah, let me go warm up. My hands are cold. Yeah, I know it's tough. You might have to put a jacket on, but I'm hurting right now. Got some overflow happening out here. We'll have to watch that situation. Where's my jigging rod, guys? Here's my jigging. Just my fingers are frozen, bud, from grabbing the fish.
I know. Timmy Tough Knuckles over here.
Come on, Timmy Tough Knuckles. Let me have that heated seat. Bro's over here. You don't want to leave. This guy's a squatter. Dude,
Talking about this guy.
Where's your gloves?
In there. I don't need them right now.
Okay, tough guy.
Oh, yeah,
Timmy Tough Knuckles. Oh, Lord, guys. This kid. Wow, we got a lot of water on top of the ice. That's what you got to watch out for. Look how much water we have on top. Okay, let's get a worm. That's perfect size, actually. Setting that down. Let's get the skunk off while he's out playing around, you know what I mean? Let's get the skunk off right away. Let's get your fish. Just gonna warm up my hands, and then we're gonna go drill a couple more. Actually, freebie going down the hole. And then I just put the rest of it on like a sock. Little tungsten jig like that. No worries, G. Yeah, it's hard to, dude, it's a struggle, man. You know what I mean? Every time you take your glove off to move chat, you're freezing your hand off, and it's like you got other things to do. Gloves don't work with the screen, so I'm constantly trying to not freeze my hands off. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope your day goes well. Appreciate you. Right now we're starting with a little garlic night crawler, just because it was handy. But yeah, we got butter worms, we got red worms. We will try it all. We got enough light in here. Can you guys see all right? Or you guys probably see better than me. I'm like snow blind at the moment. Trouble one, appreciate you coming in. We had 13 degrees in the car. Yeah, it's a little chilly. Paul's in. What's going on, brother? You still on the rig? Or you done working, man? I got a couple more holes to drill, but I got one, two. We got 3 holes out there, 1 in here. So we got 4 holes right now. But I got Kev with me, so we can drill a lot more. We'll see what this wind does. I may need to drill down the front of the tent if it starts blowing. I think we got weeds down there. I feel like I'm not on the bottom. All right, let's try jigging. 6 more days. All right. Helps glare off the snow and you can see a lot better. Yeah, I tried the yellow glasses. I got shooting glasses like that, but I can't read chat. That's the problem with the yellow glasses, or any glasses for that matter. I haven't found... Oh, there was a hit. I haven't found anything yet that I can read chat with. Always wanted to do ice fishing from New Jersey one day. I'll try. Oh, yeah, you can ice. We're in Pennsylvania, southeast. Your time's coming. Just be careful. There's a lot of water on the ice right now, even though it just snowed. You'd be surprised how much, look at how much water's down there. There's 2-3 inches of water on top of the ice. So right now it's really cold, so it's still a good time to get out there. But keep in mind, just because it's been cold for 2 days doesn't mean the ice is safe everywhere. Yeah, I know. You can't. Trust me, I've tried everything people recommend. Nothing's worked. I've been doing this 5 years. If it was that easy, I would have found something. It ain't that easy. I've tried things and I've had to tilt my head to be able to read chat, and I wake up and I got to go to a freaking chiropractor. I can't even stand straight. Let's see if we got a balance. Let's try the. We're gonna dead stick this a minute here. Just gonna watch it. Dead sticking is literally just letting it go. No jigging, no nothing. And sometimes that's what they want. What we're gonna do is throw some pieces down there and try to get some fishies around. These are garlic ones too. They should get some attention. Now you can throw pieces. A couple different ways you can go about this. You can throw a whole worm and let it crawl around on the bottom for attention. I feel like pieces falling through the water column work the best. Yeah, peace. I'm shot. I'm hurting. I definitely need to be buying a snowblower soon. I think that'll be my 50th birthday present to myself. A big snowblower. Happy poop. What's going on? I appreciate that, Steve. Appreciate that very much, man. That's one of the big reasons we're out here, is to try to teach folks, or show them how we do things. I feel like it's 1 in every 30,000 that we actually help, but it's it's appreciated. I love hearing what we do. Saving grace. You'll see, man. Someday when you get to my age, you age faster up here. Let me tell you. It's almost time. It's almost time for this. Oh, baby. Let's just get that going a little bit, Just get that going a little bit there. These guys will fire up eventually, I think. Try to find the bottom here. I'm warm. Maybe I'll go drill another hole here till we can find some fish. Let's keep jigging. We'll get them. I'll look for a butterworm. I'll let this dead stick and we'll go through the patch. We might have 1 butterworm left. We'll jig that. For some reason, it seemed like we catch a lot of chain pickerel on the butterworms. I was kind of surprised by that. Rally car, appreciate the gift, my friend. Thank you very much. Just moved to Florida. Dude, I would last 2 months of the year down there, you know. Down there last February and I got heat stroke. I can't deal with that stuff. You won't see me down there after April, that's for damn sure. And I bagged this all up for one dead. No, he's alive. You alive? You ain't alive. Are you alive? All right, cool. I got one live one. Let's go put him on. This one's dead. He's probably going to float there the rest of the day. All right, let's go. Let's get this up here. We're going to put a butterworm on. If you guys don't know what a butterworm is it looks kind of like a wax worm. There we go, just like that. Just like that off the tungsten jig. Gonna hide the hook.
I need to get a small split shot. Do you have any?
Probably in that blue thing, right? I don't know. Give me a second. Let me get this down. I'll look here. Apparently not in this tackle box. It's completely empty.
I don't know what you did with that one.
It flipped apparently, dude.
Here, just give me that one.
Hold on, let me seal it up so you don't yard sale it into the snow. Let's drop this down. Try to hit the bottom, and then we're working that last foot, basically, is what we're doing here. Yeah, we got little fin out here. Knucklehead. I'm going to sit back and relax and do some jigging here before we drill some more holes. Nothing yet, Larry. It's tough on these days, man. Just trying to get established out here is not easy. We knew pickerel were not yellow perch. We knew pickerel were here, not yellow perch. You okay, buddy? You doing okay down there? Hello. I'm talking to James. Saving grace. He's got heat stroke, he said. He's not making sense. Diamond Tierra's in the house. We got little Finn out the door doing a little bit of work. We got a couple holes out there. I'm going to drill a couple more. I got the Denny Moore on the stove, buddy. I'm sure we can find something to eat it with. I think there's probably a spoon in here. Yeah, I don't know how it'll be today. High pressure. We'll see. It's tough with all the snow on top of the ice, you know. Jacob caught his first pickerel last weekend. And yellow perch, we didn't know they were down. That's awesome. Yeah, that shocks me that they are down there.
What are?
Chain pickerel and yellow perch down in the panhandle.
For real?
Yeah. I will not hurry up. I'll take my time catching fish, damn it. I might have to put my jacket on. I can't warm up today.
What a baby.
Goo goo. Let's put our dinosaur on watch here. There we go. We got Dino watching. Got the hole supervisor. I think I'm going to go drill another hole. You got any bells around? Somewhere, he says. Guys, somewhere, he says. This guy. This guy. Put that right there. Now, let's make sure we're all the way down here. Just going to come off the bottom a little bit. Okay. Push that down a little bit. Let's go find the bell, put it on there, and then we'll drill another hole. Good Lord. Shot a bunch of slush back in the hole. Oh, man. I hear a bell. Fish on! Just kidding. Just kidding. False alarm. Oh, freaking knot it up. What the hell's going on here? Shoot. Oh my God, I wrecked that bell. Oh my God. This disaster. Thank you, Dorothy. The hot chocolate fund has been started. Let's go. Well, this looks like the bell Skeeter would use. Probably wear something like that on his head. Well, it ain't going to help detect a bite, but it'll probably save us from losing the rod. I'll put it down there. It's good enough for me right now. Oh, there's a nice bell. Let's use that one. Let's use that one. Let's put that on. We're going to drill a couple more holes. Right out here. Thank you so much, Dorothy. I appreciate that. Alien bells. The perch are only found in the dead lakes that are fed from the Appalachian River, from the mountains. That's interesting. Aussie chick, welcome in. I can get my bearings, you know, with the snow. It looks so different out here. Kissimmee River. It's Kissimmee coming out of the Appalachians. Interesting. Let me go out a little bit further, actually. Come out this way. So I can see it out the side door. Got icicles on here already. Rhinos! What's going on, buddy? All right, get ready. Here comes another opportunity. Get your Dramamine. Here we go. Here. I ain't gonna shake you around anymore today. I'm gonna put you on the tripod. Arms are bothering me as it is, so I want to be able to use my normal technique for drilling a hole. Don't worry about knocking you guys off my chest. Ten, 11 a.m. Probably about that. It's probably about 10. Firefighter, what's up? I don't want to just sit there and jig one hole. I want to get these guys all set up and then we'll go jig that hole. What's going on here? There we go. Guys like this, come back like that, something like that. I'm a little cold, man. We're doing all right. Just, some days it's just a battle to be out here. It's one of those days. I don't like getting a late start. We're usually out and set up by now to do. It's cold, fresh snow. It was a trip just getting out here. We still got to do all the regular crap everyone else does before. I haven't slipped in the igloo yet, buddy. Can you drill it? Bob the builder. Bob the driller. All right, let's drill. Easier without you guys on the chest. Let me scoop that out. I'll be right back. Again, going weightless, so it's going to take time to get down there. Going completely weightless. Lake Toho ends up in Okeechobee. Bangladesh, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. We're in Pennsylvania, U.S. Out here fishing with my boy. Feel like half the day you spend setting up, the other half you spend unpacking or packing back up, I should say. I'll let that sink a little bit. I might have to throw weight on it. These minnows are not really moving too well. Let me get in the tent. Oh man, we got so much overflow out here. It's just a mess. Water, ice, water on top of ice. It blows. How you know about Bangladesh? You said Bangladesh. I just said hi, Bangladesh. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you got Denny Moore in Bangladesh? Yeah. You come over here. I'll come out in my ice hut. Cook you up some beef stew. Show you around their country. Show you how really horrible processed beef stew. What the hell's my stuff? Man, can't find crap today. I feel like I'm missing a whole bunch of my gear. I probably left another bucket at home or something. We haven't really had time. I wanted to get out for you guys, but it's been crazy. Did he more turtle stew? Gerald says it tastes like dog food. Looks like dog food, smells like dog food. Woo! Freaking cold out here. Alright, I'm probably gonna go find some split shot for that one. Yeah, I'm definitely missing a lot of my gear. I think the meat is the mystery meat. Party hat! Thank you, Hammer Time. Appreciate you, Larry. This is brutal. Let's see if there's any split shot in here. This one big one, that'll work. Sink that sucker. Like the Edmund Fitzgerald right to the freaking bottom. Let's go. So every step you take, it back fills with water, even at 10 degrees. It's a mess out here. Let's get this broski up here. Going all the way down, my friend. Going down. Put a little bit of weight on this line. We'll sink this fish down to the bottom where the big boys are hiding. If I can do this without dropping it. I can't feel my fingers. I know I look like an idiot, but trust me, it's hard when it's cold. Okay. Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. There you go. How are you not going down? You can't stay up with 3 barrels. There we go. To the bottom, bro. To the bottom. Let's see what else we got in here. Oh, there's the holder. There's the holder I was been looking for. So this just goes like this. And this hook's like that. Shoot, my bucket's all busted out. What else we got in here? Just throw some, I gotta weigh this thing down. Just gonna throw some ice in there. See what I mean? Some days are just a struggle, y'all. Just a freaking struggle. I'll go home and have more coffee before work. Got no bell for this one, apparently. Jeff, what's going on, brother? It's pretty good out here. You can tell Blake it's good. It's just there's a lot of water. When you take a step, it's still water under the snow. The ice is about 6 inches, so it's good, but it's going to be real wet if you guys come out. See all that water? I'm going to head to a couple different lakes this week, so keep watching so you know where I'm going, or email me. I'll tell you where we're at. Blake's grandpop's in the chat. We got Littlefin out here. If you're around, I'll be out here till 2. Bring Blake over if you got him today. No perch, John. There are a few yellow perch in here. It ain't a great fishery for perch. In fact, there are not supposed to be any in here, but we have caught a couple in here. So somebody tossed a few in. It's not a big place. All right, let's clean our ice hole here. It's a disaster waiting to happen. What a mess. All right. Pop in here, do a little jigging. Oh, yeah. The heater's off, which is fine. I think we need the heater. I'm trying to sleep to the opposite. Sorry, my English is not very good. Nobody likes a filthy ice hole. Ah, Lord. You know what? Let me go put the bell. Let me go put the bell on this rod out here so I don't lose this rod. This isn't a good spot. This is a real good spot to catch either a big crappie, a bass, or a pickerel. That's why I put the big live shiner on this guy. He will get hit today. Just a matter of time. Kev's out working. If there's fish that are going to feed, he will find one. He works hard. Get in here without knocking all the slush back into the hole. Okay. Oh, man. These fish are going to just swim around in here if I catch one. Stay in Texas. I think I got the wrong. I thought you were Blake's grandpop, Jeff. I got the wrong Jeff, I think. Walleye are my walleye and yellow perch taste very similar. They are I'd say they're my favorite freshwater fish. I do think people are kind of crazy when they have their huge preferences and they kind of, oh, that's disgusting. They all taste pretty damn similar, you know, if you know what you're doing to prepare them. But yeah, I'll give you, perch do taste a little better. Oh, you're a realist. Okay, yeah, definitely the wrong person then. Yeah, welcome in. We got a Jeff around the area. I thought it was Randolph as well. Pretty sure it is, actually. Its grandson Blake fishes with us occasionally during like trout season, and they've come out here a couple times, but we've never had him out ice fishing. So Kev's off today from school, and his buddy would have been off, so I was trying to invite them out to us today. Bay of Quincy, nice. That is awesome. No, man. Oh, there was a hit. Hang on. They're not chomping yet. We just got the holes done. Kev's out there. We'll see. We're going to settle in now, see if we get something going. I don't know if I'm out a little too far, but we're going to give this spot a good go here. Duke City, what's going on, brother? Appreciate the $2, man. Thank you, thank you. What time is it here? It is 10:26 in the morning. Kev's on antibiotics. He's been sick, so I let him sleep in. I needed to sleep in after yesterday. I shoveled all day. My back and neck, and I'm hurting. I work tonight, so I'm just trying to relax a bit. So we're not going to go too crazy. Got enough holes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holes drilled. I think that's all I'm going to do today. Be better off working these 5 holes than drill more. Let's try up a little bit higher. We had a good day out here. Before the storm, we probably caught about 20 fish or so. They were slamming. But now we're right on the other side of the storm. And they seem to be hunkered down a bit. But not yet, fish stick. Not yet. We're working them. Trying. Let me make sure I still got bait. How about that? Freaking thing's all busted. Yep, still got bait. Down we go. Lucy Warren! Pink Pony Club, Zen Cav. There he is. He's got your dance going. Lucy. He's out there. Got little Finn today. He's off from school. Yeah, it's just on the edge. I want to catch a dolphin. Yeah, you can catch a dolphin. I don't know that song. Baba O'Reilly. Yeah, I don't know that song. I'm either fishing or working. I don't. Unless it's on a radio station that I'm flipping on. I don't go out of my way to listen to stuff anymore or watch stuff, to be honest with you. Sweet little baby. And their little lover. But that sounds like something Zyro would be into. Let's dead stick this a minute here. Let's dead stick this. Just watching. There's a little curl on that line. That's what I'm staring at right now. And sometimes they're there and they're just so sensitive that they won't bite when you're jigging it. But you lay it down, they'll hit it. And then again, they could just be not really wanting to eat at all. Let's throw a big red worm down there just to get some more attention to the spot. We got enough of them. We can spare. Breezier than I thought out there today. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. I enjoy the life. Yeah. Nice, Ronald. I actually met some of those guys back in the day. Was it 7 Diamond Lodge or whatever? Oh, there was a bite. Back when I was doing the Iditarod. What they don't tell you is he's from New York. Guy was up there for 2 years before they shot that. If you keep playing with what, my little rod? Teenage Wasteland? That sounds familiar. See my little dinosaur? He's freezing into place. I'm gonna have to chip him out later. Got the ice age is starting to hit. He got stuck over there during the ice age. He's in bad shape. Whew. I don't know if that's getting taps there or if we're in the lily pads. We might be in a lily pad. Honestly, at the bottom is warmer than up here. I'll tell you that much. It's like 15 degrees. Need to come back in?
No, I'm just going to get my gloves.
Okay. Ran out of propane. I think I'll switch that in a minute.
Can you get my orange hat?
Yep. You can move the tip-ups around too and jig those holes if you want.
No.
They're going to start biting. Just a matter of time. Got little Finn over here. He's putting some gloves on.
Sometimes Timmy Tough Knuckles can't be Timmy Tough Knuckles.
Yeah, can't always be Timmy Tough Knuckles. Sometimes it's too cold for Timmy Tough Knuckles. I met Hemo and Edna Korth when it was I can't see that thing, 15 years ago. Yeah, I lost about a decade of my life up there, living in the bush, off the grid, no electric, no nothing. And honestly, I've never really been into the shows. I've checked them all out. Life Below Zero, I only watched because there was like I knew a couple of the people in there. But it's like shopping for fishing gear. I know it's like I love fishing, but I don't like shopping, and I'd rather just not shop even if it's for fishing gear. It's kind of the same thing. I love being in the outdoors. I love my days guiding in Alaska, but I'd rather be out fishing a pond in Pennsylvania than watching it on Alaska. It's just me. I've got like ADHD and I can't sit still. But you know how it is. Like, you guys know half of it's fake and half of it's real. You just have to roll with it. And you're smart enough to figure it all out. Yeah, Peace. I love the social aspect of ice fishing is really cool. Now, it ain't too social today, that's for sure out here, but we're just getting over this big storm. No one's out and about. You get up near like the freezing mark, sunny and no wind, it's a party on these ices. Everyone comes out. But we got like a 10-mile-an-hour breeze, teen Fahrenheit. It's cold. It was 0 overnight. It's going to be 0 tonight. Kind of clears out the crowds. There's Racetown. Lisa, what's going on, guys? Can't believe it's been quiet. Might need to go jig the other rods that we got out there. I don't have my jacket on. I should probably put my jacket on. Here, let's sit this in here. So I like to go out and jig the rods. I don't like to leave them there. The tip-ups are in there waiting for a fish bite. But I've had a lot of luck going out there and actually forcing the issue and jigging those tip-ups around. Let's see if we can make it happen. You got to check them anyway. Occasionally make sure they're set up. I'm going to check the tip-ups. Should probably bring the scooper while I'm out. I hear you, Ronald. I'm hurting right now, brother. I am hurting, bro. Oh, as soon as I got out here, I'm kind of like regretting it. I'm pretty hurting from yesterday. Went to bed at like 7 o'clock last night. I was so sore. Popped some Advil and called it a night. All caved in here. I'm clearing the hole first. I didn't feel anything immediately. It's cold out here today. It's bothering me a little bit. Cold actually bothering me a little bit today. Because I'm sore from yesterday. Still there. Size that one. Get back down there, bro.
Guys, the last few times huge shiny.
I know.
They're like the size of sunfish that we were catching.
And I was catching them all on the tiny baits anyway. I think the second time down's better anyway. Because now it's not like, you know what I mean? It's there's not as much ice to crush into the hole. I'm going to put the hair trigger on it now. There we go. We got it set, ready to roll. Appreciate everyone coming in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. We're out ice fishing. Little Finn and I, Pennsylvania. You got something in that hole still? I got something falling down my pants. I don't know what it is. I keep forgetting that pocket has a hole in it. So when I put something in there, it goes down my pant leg. Yeah, no school today, so we're out here enjoying it. There's JBT. Yo, JBT, did you get your package yet from Crappy Man? I don't know what the schedule's like, but I got it. Let it sit. This is the one that doesn't have weight on it. I'm just gonna bring it on that one. Oh man, might have to. Oh, he's going down there. There's Nugget. What's going on, Nugget? Yeah. I just don't want to forget about it. I know it takes some time because sometimes he's got to make them. You know, you don't have them. And I think he said he didn't have any, but he was going to put one together. I'll just keep it on my mind. If he got it, I was just going to kind of cross it off my mental to-do list. Jimmy Tough Knuckles. Get down there, bro. Get down there. I bet it's cold in Texas right now. Damn! Get it off the side. There you go. You think that's down enough? Should I put split shot on it? Okay. Just don't want it to freeze on the side. Here, let me get that piece of ice out of there.
According to all the hot shot ice fishermen,
Hot shots.
all predator fish are always a foot under the surface of the ice.
A lot of the big bass and predators, the pickerel, do run a little bit higher.
The theory for that is because people release like the sunfish and they're dying and they go at the top of the ice.
Yeah, that makes sense. Doing good, Dota. You can bring it up a reel or two. Pull it tight if you want. It's up to you.
Oh,
That's why I think the weightless was working better because they could swim side to side.
yeah.
You want to check this one? I'll film you.
Yeah, I hate the snow so much.
I know, it's hard. It's hurting my back just walking out here. Put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Woo! You checking that one, bro?
I need that thing. Who do you think I am?
Timmy Tough Knuckles.
Think I can punch you?
Punch through it with your bare hands. Your favorite food is nuggies? We got Nuggie in. I don't think you met Littlefin, Nuggie. Nuggie's a youngster. Anyone less than 40 years old is a youngster. All right, let's see what you got, Timmy Tough Knuckles. You ain't got nothing.
I got a minnow.
Yeah, it's got a minnow. Ah, JBT. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Take my glove off. Fixing to post all the details. I'm having a carp tournament in March. I'll be in Florida, bro.
We'll be catching alligator.
We'll be in Florida, man, working on my tan. Yeah. Getting the hell out of this frozen hellscape. We're going to Florida. Yeah, we go down, this will be our second year in a row doing this trip. We rent an RV and we drive the fam down there, fishing our way down.
We were gonna do Maine, but
Yeah, we were going to do ice fishing in Maine, but Florida sounds better.
anybody order a triple big sandwich?
Should I do another right here somewhere? Oh, look at that sucker. Timmy Tough Knuckles. Break it on your head. You want me to get the soup going?
If you want, I don't care.
I think you should jig, pull some of these tip-ups and jig. You want me to drill any more holes?
Over there.
You are getting hits?
Well, I went over there. My line was to the side. I was stripped.
Want me to go jig that one?
I'm gonna do you.
I got a butterworm. I got the last butterworm on mine. Is your rod in there? Okay. Should I get you want soup?
I don't need soup right now. Not that hungry.
Well, it's going to take a while. It's a block of ice. You know what I mean, bro? It's a freaking block of ice. Oh, can you bring me the scoop?
What?
I need the ladle.
Where'd you put it?
You just had it. I threw it to you, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're going to jig in here. New Zealand. I can't wait to go ice fishing for the first time. Oh, yeah, man. For sure. Yeah, I'll get on one of your tournaments for sure, man. Yeah, well, if you want to call and ask, that would be awesome. I was going to do that later today, but that would be great because I go to work as soon as I get off the ice, get the kids situated at home. I got to go off. I work the night shift tonight, so I may not get time to do that. So that would be very helpful. I'm going to try to build a little barrier here, a little wall. Okay. There we go. Whoops, that was me. Stupid bell. All right. There we go. Yeah, it'd be cool. I would love to get up there. You know, I'm itching at the bit to get over there. I kind of doubt it. I don't know. And if they don't open it this time, I'm giving up all hope on that place. I'm pretty sure their rule is it's got to be 5 inches, and I'll bet you it's like 8 inches at least out there. Yeah. Anyone that lives in a cold state should try ice fishing. Oh yeah, hook up with somebody who's already out there ice fishing for the first time. Yep, for sure. Vanessa, half of the battle is trying to know how to stay warm, you know? Fishing is second. You got to get out there, you got to get set up. It's like camping. And then once you get all the tools of the trade, you get organized, then you can really enjoy it. But you don't need all the fancy stuff. Dalton, welcome in from school. What is going on? I guess you ain't local. The local kids are all off school today. I don't know why, to be honest with you. Oh, I almost knocked a dinosaur in. Man, let's get him over here. He's going under. Let's see if I get any more dinosaurs. I should have more. Just keep jigging. I'm going to concentrate on this jigging here, see if we can get something going. Yeah, no ice fishing in Florida. Yeah, I ain't coming down. I'm coming down there in March, and I'm not coming down there to ice fish. That's for dang sure. I'm going to catch some puffer fish, some black tip sharks. What else you got running? Sea trout, snook, all kinds of goodies. Bluefish, bass, pickerel, sunfish are in here. I'm trying to catch. Juice. I don't know how to pronounce that. Kedra, what's going on, Kedra? Might try to catch a crappie since Kedra's in here. The crappie catching queen. We got our little dinosaur. He's just chilling. You guys catch any of our night lives, we get these dinosaurs set up and they glow under the black light. Pretty cool. All of them. we're gonna go down we're going down the Vero Beach is where we're going to be at the bulk of the time, and then we're hoping to swing it back up through the Panhandle, see Saving Grace Outdoors over there on the way back up. But yeah, that's our final southern destination is Vero Beach. We're going to be down at Vero Bait and Tackle. Guess who's back? Eminem. What's going on, Zebra? Yeah, we got whacked, man. It's a mess out here, Kedra. It's a mess. Even with the single digits, 0 overnight, it's going to be like 2 below tonight. Look at all the water we still have on the ice. It just won't freeze. I'm convinced it's the local roads. They put too much salt down. It's ruining our lakes. They just don't freeze like they used to. I don't know what else it is. I mean, these are the coldest winters I remember, and the ice just doesn't really get hard like it used to. I know everyone will laugh at that, but it's something. It's definitely something. I remember as a kid, winters weren't as cold as it's been the last 2 years, and I can remember 20 inches of ice out here. Pompanos for sure, man. Flounder I can get at home, but yeah, I won't pass them up. I would love to get sheep's head. Yeah, man. Yeah. We go out with we go out of Vero Bait and Tackle what is that, Indian River, Indian Inlet, and we go up in there with the kayaks. We have some fun, man. We're in Pennsylvania. Eyeballs. Sweet ice fishing tournament. He was using eyeballs from the fish. Yep, eyeballs are great bait. LA. Sure are. I always feel bad doing that unless they're dead, you know. Fish. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, Indian River. Yep, that's exactly it. Dane. Never been ice fishing. Nice. Mosquito Lagoon. William, we got about 9 inches, 8 inches of ice. YouTube is so weird. William asked how many inches, and YouTube blocked his comment. Dirty mind. Get your mind out of the gutter, YouTube. Here in Mississippi, we have truckers and other vehicles stuck on the interstate for 2 days. Holy cow. Well, you guys don't have the equipment to deal with it either. Got like 10 inches of ice. Nice, Mayor. Just depends where you go. Every lake's different. Where I was yesterday, they had 21 inches of ice. But, you know, this is moving water. This is a dammed up creek, so it freezes fast, but it doesn't normally get as thick either in this spot. Man, I hate to take my only butterworm off, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to put a night crawler on. What's going to happen is it's going to get slow, it's going to get boring, and then it's going to happen. You're going to hear screaming, you're going to hear a bell, and it's going to be a big fish on. Because when these little guys aren't biting, that means the big boys are around. So I'm going to put a bigger piece on here. Live in Wisconsin. Oh, yeah, man. You're capital of the world for ice fishing as far as I'm concerned. Heck yeah, brother. Right now they got the Arrowhead 135 going on up in International Falls, Minnesota right now. That's a race I used to do every year before I got old. People were finishing last night. That's a cool race to follow. I won't eat the butterworm till we hit 500 thumbs up. Masha, what's going on? There's Mayhem and Miracles. Great channel right there. If you don't have an auger, I would look around where people have been ice fishing. A lot of times they'll have holes drilled and they might be partially frozen. You can just use a hatchet. You can use a hatchet. Depends how thick it is. If it's more than 5-6 inches, you'll have to start big and work your way in like a toilet bowl. But we've done it. Chainsaw will work. You're going to get soaked. Keep that in mind. You're going to want to change your clothes when you're done chainsawing the ice. Legally, you can't have a hole in Pennsylvania. At its widest point, it can't be any more than 10 inches. So keep that in mind. I've seen people use like spud bars to break through, but it's 16 inches down there. What is the biggest fish you caught on that ice fishing? Lengthwise, I guess the 27-inch chain pickerel. Where we're going, or where we fish here in Pennsylvania, we don't have huge cold water fish like walleye. So like the biggest fish that we can typically target this time of year are chain pickerel around here and largemouth bass. I've caught some 4-pounders through the ice. But yeah, this will handle a pretty big fish. And I've got other rods set. This is more for the panfish. That rod out there will handle a 5-6 pounder. My son's will handle a pretty big fish. Don't let the little rod fool you. It's not the size of the rod, it's the amount of power the little rod packs. I got bit by a fish. Gotta be careful. Some fish have teeth. I've been in your lives, just couldn't chat. I appreciate that, Masha. Pookie's in. What's going on, Caden? What is going on? How you making out this winter, brother? Little Finn's out and about. He's playing zone. We got a bunch of rods set up. I might have to put my jacket on. I feel like I'm afraid to get out in the cold. I really need to get out there, make something happen here. They just are not really biting today. at all. No more bites?
What?
No more bites?
Maybe a couple.
Maybe a couple?
It's okay, but I need some worms.
What do you want, red worm or
Red worm.
red worm?
Yeah.
There you go, Timmy Tough Knuckles. You want to come in here? I feel like there's gas in this one. All right. Got to heat up my Denny more, guys. Let's get the heat going. That's me. That's me. Okay. Okay. Whoops. That might still be good. That might still be good. I think it just blew out. Might have gotten a gust. Give that a minute to get the gas out of the tent, and I'll fire that thing back up. Oops. Stupid me. There we go. All right. Go. Back in action. Timmy Tough Knuckles. I appreciate that, Masha. Thank you very much. It was a slow start. You heard a bell? That was my butt, I think. Let me check the rods. Yeah, that was just me. All right, let's do a real sensitive check here. Sometimes they want this ridiculous stuff. Remember the one day I was out here fishing, we just kept catching them doing this. The only way we could get them was this way. Flash in your pan, what's going on? Bro, I'm trolling Bob. Now I feel bad. Salty, what's going on, brother? Oh, man. I need to put my coat on and I can go outside instead of hiding behind this heater. No way we're getting skunked today. Ain't going down like that. Yeah, it was a lot of work just to get out here, man. You know how it is. You know, just keeping your own house taken care of, cleaning your own snow. Did my neighbors, did my parents. It was a lot of work. I'm shot. It's nice to be able to watch ice fish. Nice character flaw. Appreciate you coming in. It's going to be better each day this week. This is kind of not a last minute. I'm a full-time YouTuber, but just a lot of stuff going on. I do work my part-time gig tonight. Just had to get back in the rhythm. I didn't fish the last 2 days. Taking care of business, you know. Let me get the other mount set up here. Because I am going to get changed, which means I got to take you guys off my chest. I can put my big jacket on. Let's jig this rod a little bit. Man, this freaking overflow sucks. That's the other reason I'm not real eager to go flying around here. It's everywhere you step is soaked. 10 degrees and water everywhere. Not a good combo, guys. Not a good combo. I feel like I could put another hole back here. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm right in the right spot. I think what we'll do is we'll start jigging these tip-up spots. Playing musical holes out here. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to get my jacket on. Put you guys up here in the corner. Sound like you've been bad. That's it. You're going in the corner. That's it. In the corner you go. I was dropped on the McDonald's floor behind the vacant units. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Some of those places are just a complete mess with the storm. You guys see the rod? Yeah, you can see the rod. Let's put this out here. And that worm off the bottom. Pull with the chainsaw. Got the Dinny Moore going, most importantly. Let's go get the jacket on. Forgot to put my big boy socks on, I'll tell you that much. Nice, Darragon. Where do you go fishing? Where are you from? We're in Pennsylvania. Trying to get on some fish through the ice. Got my son out with me today. I'm going to put my big coat on, then we're going to go out in the cold. Chevy 5, what's up? What's up? We're going to stop slacking off in the heated tent and we're going to go work. Up in Canada. Nice. In the is that east or west? I'm not familiar with that area. Let me grab my coat. Be right back. What the hell's that? Oh yeah. Sometimes you just have to suck it up and put your big coat on. Caught a rainbow fish. Nice. The beanie on your head would keep you a lot warmer. Yeah, welcome in, Laverne. I just had one on for an hour. You obviously just came in. Love when people show up for 2 seconds and make a judgment on something. Unbelievable. Just go in people's chats all damn day and give them a hard time. Oh, you know what fell down my pant leg was my charger. There we go. Yeah, give me a second. I'm coming out.
Okay.
Your rod's still out there, bro?
Yeah.
Okay. Just give me 1 second and I'll be out of here. The heat's cranking in here. You'll be cozy. Oh, you hop. I'll come back. My phone's in there. I gotta get that one thing.
Can I hop in now?
Yeah, you can get in.
Yeah.
I gotta hook this up. Any more bites out there?
Couple.
Couple.
The real small and finicky.
Get the gloves with me. You got, yeah, you're gonna have to ladle that hole back out. I just collapsed it. My bad. Oh, baby. Okay, here we go. You know it's cold when I put my jacket on. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. Salty Sal says, hey, Kev.
Hello.
He's my resident squatter here, guys. All right, there's your beanie, bro. You don't know where the beanie. Yes, I think your beanie. That's all good, man. It's all good. Close that tent, I'm freezing. As soon as you get that thing closed up, man. You want me to close you in?
A little bit.
As soon as you get this closed up, the bells start going every time. But you can make it go dark in there, and maybe they'll start biting.
Ooh, yeah, that's probably.
Yo, you can't do that, man. You probably just killed my zippers for the day. You knucklehead. Besides, by the time you get this all sealed up, your fingers are frozen from doing that. You got lucky. It's cold enough that it's not an issue, I guess. Nope, it's an issue. There you go.
Hey, look like the lights off and stuff.
Yeah, do what you got to. Oh, I was going to take my rod. You're going to use my rod?
Yeah, there's a rod out there.
I know, but I don't like that one, dude.
For real?
Yeah, let's swap.
Oh my goodness.
I'll bring it over. I don't like your rod. It sucks. I'm staying warm. I didn't bring my good socks out. I've been working so hard last couple days removing snow. I'm kind of shot, but Kev's off, so I just kind of threw I could do 4 hours on my head, but I'm not really comfortable today. Can't stand bro setup. I know it works for him, but I just can't stand it. Rick Rob. Here comes your sucky setup, bro. I feel like I'm drunk trying to walk on this ice. It sucks. Soup's gonna taste good though.
That's good enough.
Yours is coming in. Nice doing business with you. Holy crap, it's hot in there. Bro, it's like 100 degrees coming out of that door. You good?
Yeah,
Okay. I think you're sick, man. It's hot in there. Now that's a good setup right here, guys. Let's go catch a fish. Show them how to do it. Ice pop. I feel like I'm an ice pop right about now. I don't know. Some days the cold just goes through you. It usually doesn't bother me. You guys know that I come in here all the time. I fished in a lot worse conditions and I'm not bothered by them, but I'm a little run down, to be honest with you. A lot of drama going on in my life, so it takes a toll on you after a while. But you gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving, keep at it. Okay, we're on the bottom right there. I'm just gonna bounce the bottom. Hey Alice, welcome in. I'm gonna try to stay on the top of the ice today. Hopefully we don't have any more incidents where I fall through the ice this year. I'm tired of swimming. Next time I swim, hopefully it'll be in Florida. You guys want to see a funny live? Funny now because I didn't die. Go back a couple lives ago. You'll see it in the thumbnail, but I did go through the ice. Oh Lord, what are you gonna do? I'm going to jig the bottom for like a minute or two, and then I'm going to bring it up in the middle of the water column and try that. What's going on, Glacier? There's an awesome channel right there. The Otter Smasher. What is going on? Oh, Lord. Zyra went to bed. He's between, yeah, he's on nap number 2, Glacier. It's early. Shoot. What the hell? What the hell's going on? Oh, Lord. Oh, man. What kind of black magic is this, Zyro? Okay. These things suck. I just changed reels. I usually zip tie these in. Told you I'm not prepared to be out here today. That usually happens. That usually happens when a big fish hits. Reel down. Oh, reel down. Yeah. I thought you were telling me to reel down. Shoot, put the freaking mitts back on. Yeah. They suck. On these cheap setups, they absolutely suck. Because it's literally, like, there's no seats or anything. It's just 2 rubber bands. You're better off just zip tying the damn thing, to be honest with you. Whew. I got a whole worm on. I kind of want to break it in half. Back is freaking Back is killing me, guys. I want to kneel down, but everything's wet. Oh, Lord, help. Let's get this worm trimmed up. He told me he was getting hit over here. Just don't know if I believe him or not. Let's break this off like that. Sometimes I like the night crawlers. I like the night crawlers because they're a little bit fatter. I feel like these guys are just a little too thin. Like something like that. Okay. Get that down there. Bring it up maybe a foot off the bottom. Dead stick it like that. Just give it a minute. We'll see if anything picks it up. You could use tape to lock it in. That's smart, Glacier. That's smart. You could gorilla tape it. I could. I just didn't. I just didn't do it. Freaking watching paint dry here. Is he screwing with me or what? He said he was getting bites in this hole. I think he's screwing with me, guys. He said he's getting bites in this hole. So he gave me this hole and he's in the heated tent. I think I got screwed. Kid ain't as dumb as he looks. Let's just do some active jigging and then we're moving. We're gonna move holes, we're gonna pull the tip ups. Do some jigging. The spear fisherman. What we're going to do is we're going to kind of play musical holes. If you guys don't know what musical holes is, it's basically moving one tip up with a different bait to a hole and then jigging that hole and just keep working your way around. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to let that sit. Then we're going to go get the mitter. Bring the... Or should we do this one? Let's do this one. We'll do this one. So there might not be a sunfish in that hole, but there might be a pickerel that's looking for a big minnow or something like that. I'm going to move that over here. We're doing the hard work out here today. Whoever's coming tomorrow is going to have a much easier time getting down that layer. Let's get this out of the way here. Oh, bro. There you go. Feed the line carefully through the ice, through the slush, I should say, so it drops. Maybe one more pool here. I like that. I like that. See if it gets whacked. What's going on, Nolan? Coming with the chainsaw. 64. Oh man, I hope you stay warm down there, buddy. John, it's all relative, brother. I'm coming down to Florida in March. I'll be the guy in shorts. Another worm. Another night crawler. I'll be the guy in shorts with all the Floridians wearing their winter jackets. I'll be out there in the ocean swimming. Guys will look at me like I'm nuts. It's already frozen over. Look at that. All right, I need to get the scoop. Cav, I need a night crawler and the ladle.
I can send them through the...
Thanks, bro. How's that soup looking in there?
What?
How's the soup?
I don't know.
Okay, it's not boiling over.
Not that I see.
All right, smells good. Night crawlers.
Coming.
I'm just gonna take one and give it back to you.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
There's a little juice probably like a little bit over.
All right, just want to make sure the steam can come out of there. Otherwise, it'll blow up.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams. See you later. Yeah, for sure. The snow is shielding. A little bit thicker than when we were out, but not much. And there's still a lot of water under the snow. A lot of water. It's a mess. So I think us pushing through and walking around here is going to really help. These areas will be all solidified overnight, obviously. But there's still a lot of water down there. It kind of sucks. I ain't gonna lie. Kind of got soaked already. I'm already soaked, bro. I'm cooked, as Zyro would say. I'm already cooked. Just break a piece of that off. Chunga down there. Alright. The butterworm is not as tasty as it looks. I wouldn't know. We have never had 500 thumbs up and alive, but if we do, I will eat one and let you know how it tastes. Sandy, what are XAs? I don't know what that means. Peace. NJ wants to know if you see any XAs. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. Oh, there's a hit right there. Right at the top of the ice. What the hell? I'm down maybe 2 feet. That's got to be a pickerel. Let's see if he hits it again. I didn't even lower that down. He hit it right at the top of the ice. What is hanging off my... I don't know if that's like a booger or what. What the hell's hanging off my hat? Where is this? I don't know if it's not a spider out here. Not sure. He's seeing in some comments. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe NJ froze his brain. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. XAs. Chainsaw pickerel. All right, down we go. Let's go all the way down. Back is toast. You can't stand anywhere. It just, everything, you step there and eventually it just, your footstep fills with water. It's nasty out here. We're set up to hear the bells, but we're going to jig this one a minute. Maybe we'll dead stick in a minute. See if anything whacks it. That may have been a bite as soon as I put the rod tip down. Let's go 500 likes. Did you build your short poles? They're about the size of... I mean, that's pretty typical. That's what we use here in Pennsylvania. Some of them are still ultralight, some of them are medium, some of them are heavy duty. So doesn't mean they can't handle a big fish. Give this a few twitches here before we start moving these guys. Definitely want to jig this one. Drop that one back down. Nothing over there. We got a tip up over there, but I'm going to give this a little more serious time here, jigging this before we move over there. Let's see if we can get something going. Yeah, we really had a good day out here on Friday. Caught a lot of fish. Did a fish fry out here. Let a lot of big fish go. Just absolutely dead today. Make sure to get stripped. What? Yeah, give me a second. Oh yeah? Put a shiner on. Okay. Kev just lost a big bass in there, guys. Yeah, I figured there's some big stuff around today since we're not catching the sunnies. Okay, it's got some action in the tent. Oh, I appreciate that, LA. That's what I figured. There's some big fish swimming around. Said a big bass or big pickerel swam past this hole in there. What's going on?
How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Were you out here last year live streaming this?
Yeah, I'm live now. Yep.
So, I'm friends with Nick and Heidi.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I run up here a lot because I own a running store down in North South and I test shoes here.
Oh yeah, nice.
Buy it,
Yeah.
and if it's bad, I can just stop at my car.
Yeah.
So I have a little cabin up on the swamp.
Yeah.
And I was showing my kids, and they were like, "This is the coolest thing ever."
Bring them out, man. They off today?
No.
No. My son's in the tent. He's 12. He kicked
Yeah,
me.
this was really cool. I just wanted to tell you how awesome it was.
Yeah, bring them out.
I saw you pull a couple in.
Yeah, pickerel, bass, perch, crappie.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely catch a lot out here.
Yeah, we've tried just in the summer off the dam, but haven't had any luck.
Hardly ever catch anything here in the summer.
Yeah.
I get the kayak out. When it rains really hard, the bass get active in here.
Okay.
But you got to go out in the middle of the thunderstorms. You know, not the safest thing, but they go on a feeding frenzy.
We fish. We have a cabin like that long ship.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know where that is?
yep.
So off that dam, we catch a lot. Like my trunk catches a lot. Like really getting into it.
So, I mean, it's really hard, but under that dam, there's a ton of, they're the smallest little sunfish. But you got to get a tiny hook and tiny bobber,
Yeah.
and you can catch them. But otherwise, in here, the best spot is all the, you know, that the old, when it dead ends, go all the way up. It's basically where this lake enters the creek. There's a couple like looks like a little mini waterfall, and then another 30 yards, another one. Right in there, they pile up sometimes. It's only 3-4 feet, but the bass pile up in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you have a kayak, all the way up by that beaver dam is fire. Really good in the summer.
Yeah, we do. I'll bring it up.
Yeah, bring it up and drop like a little minnows or anything, like a gulp minnow,
Yeah.
and jig it off the bottom. You'll catch some crappie and some bass for sure.
You got anything today, or you?
We slayed out here on Friday. We caught like 20, 30 fish on Friday. Nothing today. He just had a big bass or pickerel go by.
Yeah.
But yeah, I caught 3 fish over 18 inches on Friday out here.
Wow.
Got some good ones.
Yeah, that's awesome. Nice. Well, I hope you guys have good luck.
What shop do you have? That's the one right on 63, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Right in the
It's funny because I was live and I drove by there going down to Lockash a couple weeks ago. I was shouting out the shop. I'm like, there's a good running store right
Yeah, I
there.
appreciate that. My kids do too. I have one in Phoenix though as well, but I live
Nice.
in North Wales. We live like right off the Green Ribbon Trail.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
kids fish. There's a sewer treatment plant
Yep, yep.
behind our house,
Yeah.
and my son pulls in catfish. Like
That's
he got
awesome.
an eel this year, an American eel.
That's all. That's
He was so excited. He saw it, and for weeks he was coming up with a plan. 'Cause every time he got it,
I know people that'll buy that eel off you.
I believe it.
It's great bait for big catfish.
Oh yeah, yeah,
But yeah, if you see me live and you're around, bring the kids out. Well,
yeah. Well,
I usually have. I got my 12-year-old hiding in the tent. My 14 comes out with us, and
nice.
yeah, we do a lot.
11, 9, and 7. My
Nice.
11-year-old loves fishing.
Nice.
Go by, like, we'll go up to the cabin and he'll just be like, all right, get all his gear.
That's how he's a nut, man.
He's been sitting fixing rods and reels like the last week. He's like, I've got to be ready.
He'll be buddy. Like we camped out on the ice last weekend
Oh, really?
up at Goldsboro. We slept out on the ice. It was negative 8 degrees. He was asleep in the shack all night.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
But-
Nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, man. Well, enjoy.
Yeah, thank you. Tell Nick and Heidi I said hi.
Yeah.
Hopefully I get my feet back together. I'll start running again. I've run about a mile now at the Y. That's all. I screwed up my ankle bad like 2 years ago and
Yeah.
hasn't been right
You
since.
said you did like adventure racing type
Yeah, I did like the Iditarod up in Alaska. And
That's what he was talking
yeah, I do a lot of like it used to be like ultra bike racing and anywhere it gets snow cover, they send us around the world racing. And
That's crazy.
I did a lot of 24-hour racing and
Yeah.
but yeah, I did some running. I've done an Ironman. I've done Steamtown Marathon.
Nice.
Uh,
Hope that ankle gets better. Yeah, I'm made of glass. Like, I like short, fast stuff. But
Yeah.
I'm getting old.
I can do the endurance. I never had the speed, but
Yeah.
I can go.
I'm too fragile to do much, but I love running. Like, this is literally the reason I bought the cabin is
Yeah.
for my meniscus and couldn't do trail running for
Yep.
a while.
Yeah.
So I would just run up and down here because
Yeah.
like you're in the trail.
Yep.
And Green Lane was my favorite trail.
Yeah.
So when I saw that little cabin, I was like,
That's awesome.
yeah. I tied it in. My wife was redoing our kitchen and it got me to like shut up.
Yeah.
She's like, go buy that cabin.
Nice. Nice.
It's the greatest thing in the world. All right. Well, good
All right. Enjoy your day.
hopefully it gets active.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Sorry, guys. Chat with the local folks. He knew two of my really good friends, so I had to chat with him. Okay, we're back. Have you ever got slapped by a beaver? I have not. My son was attacked by a beaver actually in this body of water. Funny you should ask that. I do 200 push-ups a day. Yeah, workout's cute. That's cute when you go to the gym and work out. But I'd get enough workout just in my life. Firefighter, thank you for the clutch. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. I don't build my short poles. Nope, nope. All right, let's move that other tip up over here. It's funny, I've actually bought shoes off that guy before. I recognize him. Just ask him for a discount. He can sponsor us. Okay. Getting too hot? All right, we're going to move this tip up over to that hole, and then we'll jig down here. Shohita, welcome in, welcome in. I know I'm probably butchering that. Tursanova, Shohita Tursanova says hi. Zyro cheese, what the hell does that mean? Zyro, what are you talking about, bro? Okay. Get some of this ice scooped away here. We'll jig the minnow a bit before we bring it up. Sometimes they'll hit that minnow as soon as you start jigging it. The pickerel especially, they like to stare at these minnows, and as soon as you start moving it, they decide their opportunity for a free lunch is about to leave, so they eat it. So we'll see. I bought cheese from the guy. That's shoes, Zyro. Why would I buy cheese from him? What's wrong with you, Zyro? You okay? Let's get this brought up a little bit. Zyro's lost his mind. Okay. Hey, Tim. Yeah, Nuggy, stopped by a fish before. We're fishing for whatever bites. There's perch, there's crappie, there's pickerel, there's bass in here. Lots of panfish as well. And this guy's, you know, for perch. May chop its head off in a bit. Put that one down here. It's like the size of a carp. It's huge. I'm going to keep it high in the water column, just like that. And we're going to go jig this hole for the panfish. You said he has a store. You could buy long johns from the guy. Zyro, this is all a dream, buddy. Go back to bed. It's all a dream. I'm about to start panicking and start drilling 50 holes. You ever see panicking when you're afraid you're going to get skunked? You just grab the auger and start drilling everywhere. Where's the damn fish? Game over. Cooked. Nah, we ain't cooked. Come on, Shahida. There he is. Oh, I just had one. I just had one, Shahida. I just had one. I don't know. He felt big. Hit it on the drop. Might have stripped me. Yeah, you got a piece of it. Awesome, awesome. I'm going to need another night crawler, bro. I got strips. I need a night crawler. And we got a hungry fish in that hole. I'll just take the whole thing if I can. I'll put it in my pocket.
Yeah.
Cool, bro. Cool. Thanks, bro. Oh, yeah. You gotta keep them warm. You gotta put them in your pocket. Look at this. It's hard to measure because we got a foot of snow and a couple inches of ice on top of the snow. Then we got water. I would say it's 8 inches thick. Really hard to get a good measurement. It's safe though. Drop that down. This guy. Just put the whole thing on first because that felt like a big fish. That did not feel like a panfish. So let's drop her down. Let's get this way. Welcome in, Jason. Good to see everybody. Hope you all having a great day. What is it, Wednesday already? Retired Rick will be on tonight. It's hump day. I'll catch some of it. I'll be off. I'll be working today. I got to clean this crap show up by 2 o'clock. So we got 2 hours. I'm sure it's safe. We used to drag Grace snowmobile on the ice in the lakes. Nice. That's awesome. We're in Pennsylvania, so we kind of have some. Yeah, this is pretty safe. I did fall through last week at a different lake though, so it's definitely not super safe around these parts. You got to be careful here. Whew. Thought that was the ice going. It's him with the Velcro. Yeah, make sure you, if you got the heater on, Kev, open those vents. There he is. Fish on. Fish on. Good fish. Good fish. Good fish. Get up here. Yeah, little pickerel. There he is, little pickerel. Skunk is off. Make sure you open your vents. All right. Fish on. There we go. Beautiful little pickerel, guys. On the night crawler. Go. Down he goes. Dude, you swim like Zyro. You're supposed to go down there. There he goes. One pickerel. Thank you, Zyro. Appreciate that. Pin it back up there. Dry my hands off. Told you it wasn't a bluegill. I could tell by the way he hit it the first time it wasn't. It's just a hungry pickerel. Nice to see the small ones out because I'm planning on eating one of these bigger ones. My theory is there's plenty of little guys that can replace one of these big guys, and these big guys are eating all the perch up, so I'm gonna harvest just, you know, one of them. I'm not gonna go crazy. I ain't a pickerel hater. I love pickerel. But they are legal to eat. They are delicious. And I want to make some pickerel soup. So we're right there about the halfway mark. Put that right back in. And get her back down. Woo, baby. That's funny. So we had that minnow sitting there the whole time. He didn't want the minnow. Damn ice everywhere. Gotta get our hands in the gloves first. Yeah, these are chain pickerel. You can tell by the little line under their eye, but they're related to pike or muskie, and they're all in the same family. But definitely a chain pickerel. Yeah, I like pickerel though. We fish here a lot, and we harvest a lot of fish from here, so we kind of keep tabs on these guys. We caught a few over 20 inches. There's at least 5 different pickerel in this little dammed up creek that's over 20 inches, so I want to keep a couple of them. Ah, there's Rick. I was just giving you a shout out. You're on tonight, right? Welcome in, Randy. Well, we avoided the skunk at least. It's nasty out. It is just not pleasant at all. Thought we at least have the sun, but it's kind of muted behind the clouds. I already caught a nuggie. Are you behind? I already caught a fish. Yeah, happy hump day. Retired Rick does hump day every Wednesday. He has a live show, oftentimes with a few folks on it fishing. So you'll have like multiple people on the screen. Got the pickerel. Yep. Mick Vlog, what's going on? Appreciate the like. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. So you can get another one out of here. I was hoping to get on bluegills, but I love catching the pickerel too. But if you catch the pickerel, you probably ain't going to catch bluegills. It's like one or the other here. We still have one more hole we haven't jigged. We haven't jigged that one over there with that bucket. We just moved those two. Might have to pop in the tent soon and give you guys a recharge. It's 7-inch auger. It's a 7-inch hole. It's a lot easier than the 10-inch holes. The bigger the hole, the longer it takes to drill it. And we can fit a fish up to 24-inch girth through here. So that's a big fish. You ain't going to catch anything bigger than that. You can fish 4-inch holes just fine for most of the species that we're going to catch What?
Do you have any paper towels?
Might, if there, I got any, they're under you, bud. You want to switch spots? You want to come out? You good? Definitely getting little bites here again. Kev's out with us today, Rick. He's in the tent. Little Finn. It's a lot of work just to open up this area. Just every step in this stuff. Look at this crap. Big layer of ice on top. Sucks. Little bites, little bites. Something's just playing with it. Let's dead stick it and see if we can get him to bite here. Down with that line here. You see there's 2 little pellets of ice. That'll be our indicator. Let's move him a little bit. Whoa, we stuck him. What's going on here? Just looking for the slightest movements here. Twitch, twitch, and let her fall, and see if anything comes for it. We do have crappie in here. Yeah, crappie are awesome. Yep, we got black and white crappie in here. A couple yellow perch. Mainly it's a bass and pickerel and bluegill pond. See the soup? You can go, if you're looking for the soup recipe, you can go on our Catch and Cook playlist or our Wild Fish and Game playlist. We have a ton of videos. We got almost 3,000 videos on our channel. So if you guys are looking for anything particular, just go to the channel and hit the playlists. They're the most organized things that you can use on YouTube. We are working on a website so that you can go to a place and just search and you'll find over 3,000 videos. We have a whole resource center for fishing. There you go. That ain't there. You guys saw that? Bad time for the wind to kick up. Nope, Green Lane's not open for ice fishing. They never open that place. Perch is my favorite. Perch and walleye, to me they taste identical. I can't tell the difference, but they are my favorite freshwater fish. I got nice. Ooh, baby, that's cold. Yeah, nothing I can do about it at the moment. It's part of being on the ice and doing the best I can. I'm going to go in the ice shack in a little bit. Yeah, there's nothing to block the wind when you're on the ice. I'll try to use my hand a little bit. Right, Anthony? There ain't nothing to block the wind when you're out on ice. It just comes on in full strength. Haven't found a good wind guard yet either. I think we're going to take that stand-up rod and bring it over here in a minute. Here's my my rod holder, guys. Let me just stick it in. There we go, just like so. Oh, there we go, perfect. Like that, like that. Okay. well established. Put her cheap ass reel back on. So ghetto. There you go. Push that in. Bam, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's go check the other hole. See if we can jig up something. If not, we're gonna bring that rod over here. It's got a minnow on it. And we'll jig the hole that's got the minnow on it with the night crawler. And then we're gonna kick the kid out of the tent, warm up, maybe make some soup. I'm about ready for that. Yes, LA. Yeah, this isn't too far from home. Maybe we have a giant rock in your backpack. Just don't get blown away. Yeah. Yeah, I got tired of fishing a couple of the local spots last week. I wanted to give you all a change of scenery, so I went over to another lake, and guess what? I fell right through the damn ice. So, came back to where I know it's safe, but hopefully some of those lakes are getting ready now. We're gonna give it another shot. Maybe as early as tomorrow, y'all. Catch a tuna, that would be awesome. Yeah, you have to go out pretty far usually for tuna. Georgia Times, what's going on, brother? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Let's see what we got going on in here. Let's get this bell off. So I think this has the heavyweight and the shiner on. Let's see if we can get a hit. Yeah, it's still on. All right, let's grab the bucket. We're gonna move this over to that hole. Musical holes. You wanna come out soon, Kev? Are you good?
Yeah, I mean, I'm good in here, but I'll come back to you.
All right, maybe like 5-10 minutes? Okay, we're gonna switch spots. I'm gonna get you guys in, get you guys charged. I'll get warmed up. We'll fish in the tent. I'm gonna crank up the soup. Have some soup before we leave. So when I get done here, I pretty much get straight to work. YouTube don't pay all the bills. They pay some of the bills. But we do put a lot of fish and food on the table. Make a quesadilla. That sounds good. It's cold, row calls. It's cold and nasty, and we got all this water on top of the ice, and yeah, it's hard to stay warm today. And I'm tired from all the shoveling the last couple of days. Look at all the ice. Freaking nothing works right in the cold. You can buy all the expensive gear you want. Nothing works right. Let's go all the way down this time. Get her in position. Pull her off the bottom. Okay. Bell. Keep it family friendly here. Give you another chance, but family friendly, please. Especially when I'm out with the kiddos. Time and place, y'all. Hope you're doing good, row calls. You getting through the winter? Hey, Dan, what's up, buddy? How's life at the at your cabin these days, row calls? Trying to stay warm. Probably gonna go to work and work in the freezer tonight, to be honest with you. Luckily, I do like the cold, but you know, sometimes you've had enough. Starting to get to that point of the winter where I'm counting the days to our Florida trip. Not gonna lie. Not that I'm counting really, but we're 30 days. We're 30 days away from leaving for Florida. What the hell's going on? Where's this? Freaking ice. Oh, look at this crap. go. There we go. There we go. We got her down. Let me get my gloves back on. A bit of a process this time of year, but it's fun. Still get out of the house, freeze your butt off for a few hours at least, and go home and warm up. It's good to get out. Oh yeah, we go down, usually go down anywhere from February to March. We do a trip to Florida. We rent out an RV and we take our family vacation. But yeah, we fish all the way down. We'll be down in South Carolina. We'll be down at Vero Beach. Hopefully we'll hit the Panhandle as well while we're down there. Yep, 2 weeks of fishing every day. Catching cooks in the RV every night. It's going to be fun. Can't wait. I want to do a lot more squid fishing this year. But we stay at a campground that's got gar right behind it, you know, like feet from it, and gators. So we spend a lot of our nights just sitting out there having a good time, and kids running around catching gar. And last year we caught a huge freaking soft shell. We thought it was an alligator for about 20 minutes. We're from Pennsylvania. We don't know what we're doing. I thought for sure this kid, it was in the dark. And we were live. I think maybe it was a members only live. And Kev hooks up on this thing. And I'm like, he's hooked a gator. It's just thrashing there for like an hour. I'm out there like stepping in the water. It was just this big soft shell turtle. I may have had a couple beers in me at the time. It was funny. People are like, go grab that thing, grab it by the tail. Oh Lord. Almost done dry-annuary. I don't know who's still hanging with me, but I'm still solid. Dry-annuary is going strong. I gotta figure out, you know, I haven't done vacation without any alcohol in probably 35 years, so gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. Take some Mountain Dews or something, I don't know. Thank you for the 200 thumbs up, y'all. Appreciate it. Only ever caught a bunch of crappie and one catfish. That's no problem with that. That's some good catching right there. I mean, let me get you wrenched up, MDD. Nothing wrong with that. Sup, what's going on? Ever tried bow fishing? When I was a kid. I haven't done it in a long time. My son did a little bit of it. But there's a lot of rules here. You know, you can only legally do it for a couple species, and I'm not huge into it unless you're going to actually eat the fish. And you know, carp are okay. Not my favorite fish. They're pretty good smoked, but I'm not going to make a habit out of shooting them. But I got no problem with people that do, as long as they follow the rules. I kind of wish they wouldn't go after the huge ones, but other than that, what are you going to do? That's the rules. Yeah, I used to shoot them with a darting when I was a kid. I used to go out on a rowboat up at Green Lane, shoot them with my darting, 40-pound bow. Good times. All right, let's just get that with a little piece. Sometimes they don't want a big piece; they just want a little piece. Is that a fish? Can't be a fish. It's got to be the bottom of the ice. Oh Lord, I got excited there. Let's get this down. I can't believe there's no sunfish in the tent. You want to come out soon? A couple minutes? All right. I want to get in that tent. Bro's hogging up all the warm air. I got to remember to take that bucket. I got a bucket of tip-ups, and they're all frozen solid in there. Tomorrow will be a better day out here. I don't know if we're going to go here. I'm going to check my other local lake, see if that is open for fishing yet.
And you're 100% sure there's no fishes in any other bucket?
Not here. Maybe in the car if you want to go look, bud. I only got one bucket out here. Oh, I got two buckets out here. I'll go double check for you. Do you know how to do a snot rocket? You got to stand up and do some force and block the other nostril, dude.
That's what I did. There's a big gooey one.
Oh, all right. I don't need to hear this. Nasty. I'll go check the other bucket. Did some duck hunting when I was younger. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's something I would like to get more into. The only duck hunting I have in my immediate area is like out at Middle Creek for goose. You know, it's not the same thing. It's a lot of fun, but I want to find some swamp place that you can sit in the marshes and shoot them. Down there. Nah, no tissues out here, broski. No tissues. Prescription, what's going on? Slow day, man, slow day. The battle just to get out here and get through this annoying crusted snow, and I got little Finn going, so we didn't get out here real early, but you can tell it's kind of a battle just walking through this stuff. But tomorrow should be easier now. We got it kind of packed out if we do come here.
I'm gonna go in the car and see if I can't find anything.
All right, reel yours up. I'm gonna come in there. Car's unlocked. Cat's fighting a cold and he needs some tissues. Oh yeah, all right, let's go to the tent. There's a lake where we can slay the yellow perch. I'm dying to get out there, but I don't know if it's quite ready yet. It's a big lake, gets a lot of wind, it's hard to freeze. And there's another local lake that is stocked heavily with trout that I really want to get out there for. Careful. Jeez, oh man, dude. You good, bro? I thought you were going to the tissues over there.
No, I'm gonna put this in.
You can move wherever you want. Let's go in, guys. Let's warm up a minute. Oh, yeah. Whoa, it's dark in here. Here's the damn reel. Definitely got to zip tie this thing or gorilla tape it. One fell off. Let's close this up. Woo! Man, oh man. Yo, firefighter respond. I appreciate that, man. Welcome, Marks, my friend. Earl, just the one chain picker, man. It's been a slow day. Been a real slow day out here. But it's good to get out. It's been a tough. We got hammered. We got a pretty bad storm. Over a foot of snow and 3 inches of rain and ice on top of that. It's been crazy, man. It's been crazy weather. And it's been bitter cold, below 0 Fahrenheit every night. Highs in the like in the teens. It's just been crazy. Let's get this dude. We got to tend to the Denny more in just a minute. Most important thing is we get that Denny more cranking. Let's get you guys up in the corner here. Hold on. Oh yeah. There we go. Give me a second. Get kind of situated in here again. And we'll get fishing.
Headed to the car.
All right, bud. Be careful crossing the road. No, a lot of the let me open up a window. A lot of the cheaper rods are this way for fishing, for ice fishing. So you take your summer reel and you just put it on here. It's just 2 sliding clamps. I don't know many cheap setups that reel in like your summer rods. This is pretty typical. You just zip lock them in. Or zip lock them, zip tie them in, I should say. That's how the cheap ice reels are. All my stuff's, you know, we don't ice fish that much here in Pennsylvania. I ain't a nerd. I don't buy a lot of expensive gear and then not fish with it. I fish every day. It works. It's cheap, but it works. I guess it's just cheap. Yeah, I don't know why they do that, Brian. You'd think it, well, it can't be that damn expensive, right? But the rods aren't. I think the money that they do put into it goes into the actual rod. I mean, the durability is pretty impressive. Like, you can haul in huge fish on these little rods and still have all the sensitivity that you need. This is why we came into the tent. I got warts. It should. Let me zip up the bottom of the tent and then we'll try to get that reel to work. What are you gonna do here? Okay. Don't try this at home, boys and girls. This is a little dangerous. I'm going to turn my buddy heater into the stove. From Montana, nice. Welcome in, Brian. Yeah, I'm not as dumb as I look. Maybe, well, maybe. Don't ask Zyro. Whoops. Getting this bent just the right way is important here. Oh yeah. All right, we got to find a spoon now. Oh, this is nasty. Nasty. Let's see if there's any cleaner spoons, guys. Better. Okay. Whew. As soon as you get set up, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna let the heat above the flame will start anything. Dude, road calls, I was showing my buddy, like, so I've been cooking on these buddy heaters, you know, before it was cool. They had like a rotisserie thing for the front of it. I was like, dude, that's crazy, man. They have this thing where you put your hot dogs in and you just spin. I'm like, I'm not about to have a party out here. You know what I mean? I'm still here to catch fish. I feel like you know, I feel like once you go that route, you're kind of, you stepped into a different category of fisherman. Get that ice out of there. Best way to get rid of the ice balls is just chomp them. Here we go. Back in the hole. Would you say to me, Zyro? Zyro, look up. Look at that bicep right there. Zyro and I are going to have a push-off competition. He don't even know. He's going to get his butt whooped. He's going to get his butt whooped so bad. Mine is a cooker at 2 settings. This is a buddy heater. It runs off propane. I got a Mr. heater as well. The old silver ones. And it's like a big square. You can turn it either coming out or on top. I've got 2 or 3 of those too. Yeah, road calls. I know it sounds fun, but you get out there and you start having a rotisserie chicken going. You know what I mean? You start not tending to the rods. You're tending to your freaking food. I may consider putting Reynolds wrap up here. Because last time we did have a grease, we did have at least, I fell through the ice once this year. I had a grease fire break out in the tent. They were my 2 close calls, I guess. Oh, we're boiling. We're boiling. There we go, baby. Let's freaking go. Gonna put my cooking glove on here. Oh, delicious. Tastes just like dog food. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, my son went to the car to try to find some tissues. He's fighting a cold. We get you wrenched up, Brian. Appreciate you coming in from Montana. Standard mod. We do have 5 other holes out there. Most of them have bells on, so I should hear them. One doesn't, so I keep watching that one. Let's see what we can get going here. Shocked we haven't got anything in this one. Dude, we got these. Ricky Bobby, what's going on, brother? We had those, the one we caught the tent, we caught the grease fire, was some type of like a big sausage link. Oh my God. So good. I mean, I ate, all we really took for food that night, we did a catch and cook with some fish. But other than that, I think we had like 20 brats with us. And Kevin and I ate all of them. We definitely had to stop at all the McDonald's bathrooms on the way home. Though I was not feeling great the next day. Oh, we had hot wings out here the one day. We had leftover hot wings. I think Kevin had bought them for his birthday or something. We had a whole bucket of hot wings. When we were done ice fishing, we just had a whole corner full of bones. It's pretty wild. Come on, fish. I might throw see if I got any more minnows. I'll try to send a minnow down here. Keep that worm up here for a second. See what we got in the minnow bucket. We got a minnow head. Just jig a minnow head. Half a minnow. Looks like it got eaten by a shark. Find anything, bro?
Found them.
Cool.
I'm gonna slide them under.
What are they?
Tissues.
You want them in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep them on so I don't freeze out here.
Oh, got him. Okay, thanks, bro. Soup will be ready in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Whew. For sure, Brian. We try to come out every day, man. We try to come out every day. I do this full time. I cut fish for Wegmans as a fishmonger part time, like 16 hours a week. Sometimes a little bit more on holidays. Can I have a chicken wing? Dude, the freaking chicken wings. When the chicken wing grease hits the flame. Woo, baby, that smells good. Alan, what's going on, brother? I think we got to turn this thing down to low. We're starting to cook. We're starting to boil up here. Part of it's boiling, part of it's frozen. It's like a TV dinner. Just let it go on low. Freaking TV dinner right there. Yeah, I think tonight we're going to open the tent up. I get home from fish. And yeah, this is like a head and a guts here. We'll open the tent up after work tonight and I'll clean it out. We're due for a clean out. You can kind of see down this hole here. Bear with me a minute, guys. I'm going to try something. If it works, I'll bring you guys over with me. Start being so finicky today. Lost the head. Lost the head. Right, the TV dinner. The you guys remember the brownies with like the cherry? It was somehow icy, but like also at the same time hot as lava. Ice fishing. And cooking Dinny Moore. Didn't even try and made it funny by saying fish fillet. Yeah, fish fillet. Yeah, I just started, Gypsy. What's going on, brother? We'll get it there. It ain't burning on the bottom. We'll get it. We'll get it where it needs to be. I'm more worried about getting the fish where they need to be. I can see it all the way down there, so Sometimes you can do this and you can actually see the fish, figure out what they want. And figure out what depth they're at. They just aren't real active today. Really seen them at all. I'm gonna put it in the middle of the water column, let that sit, and give this thing a stir. Let's see if I got any pans to put it in. Nope. Forgot to do dishes. You good, bro?
Yeah.
Can't believe how slow it is today.
I know, bro.
This is the worst day we've had, but we did get a pickerel at least. I think I'll take this over a 5-day sunfish days.
Mhm. Don't we usually set up farther out?
A little bit, but we catch most of the fish here. You want me to drill one further out?
Yeah, for me to jig if that's possible. You're fine with that.
Yeah, let me get the soup up and ready. It's
Okay.
close.
It sucks with the snow because there's just so much slush under it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
And it
know.
sucks because now you got to go in the new snow or else you'll get soaked because
I
all
know.
your footsteps are to the brim with water.
But we don't have that much more time today, so I'd rather go out there and get wet, and then it'll be done for tomorrow. We'll have good walkway.
Yeah.
Saving grace. Don't plop down, Bobby, and go through the ice. Not again.
Did you check all the rats recently?
Nah, you can go check them.
Okay. What are you doing my tongue true on?
I'm gonna try last weekend. My truck's breaking. Oh, that blows, man. Yeah. Not gonna lie, man. There's a lot of times where I travel. I got my 40 below bag in the back of my car, and I'm like, man, if I break down, at least I got that. I can crawl into that. When I used to travel the country in the winter racing, like would go up to Minnesota, it'd be like -10, you know. I just sleep in the back of my car. It's nice having it in there, but you gotta watch out. You can't really leave it in there all the time. Mice will get it, tear it up. Those things ain't cheap. It's just really, bluegills are just not here. Let's shorten this up a little bit. Ready for soup? I'll bring my camp chair out with me next time and sit outside and jig some holes without getting soaked. Kev, you want to come in and have your soup? Kev, you ready for soup? Okay, it's ready. Let's get a soup ready, y'all. I'm gonna get out there and make it happen. Start jigging. Oh shoot, I forgot to put the damn... You guys are supposed to be on the backup battery. What the hell? That's me hitting the rod.
Is there room for two?
No, but I'll come out. You can start opening it up.
Yeah.
Just going to give it a good stir and take a couple bites out of this for you. And you can have the rest.
Okay.
I don't want to get your disease. Want me to leave chatting here with you for a little bit?
If you want, yeah.
You guys are going to get Kevin a little bit. You want me to leave this rod in here?
If you want.
All right, yep. You guys will get little thing for a little bit.
Gonna have to get you in there.
Give it a stir. I'll get you in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang, bro, it's cold out here.
I know.
Whoa, you alright?
Yeah, that's just my tackle box. It's fine. Whew-wee. This is prime stuff right here, y'all. Yeah, Zyro, one pickerel. Probably your PB too. I was not gonna lie. Oh. Hard out here with the snow. Almost impossible. Oh, it feels so good to take a break. Saving Grace, hello. Just boring school work, and congestion. That's all. Having fun out here on the ice, though.
We're going to drill some holes.
Okay. I am ready for Florida. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I'm already planning like everything I'm gonna do for each fish there. Thomas, welcome in. Goodness, this is so good. We're fishing at a local pond. Fishing at a local pond right now. And we got one pickerel. Oh my goodness, Florida is gonna be, whew.
Dad, can you toss the ladle out for me?
Hold up a second. Yeah, open the door, I can toss it out.
How's the soup?
Awesome.
I'm gonna move tip-ups around and keep reaching further out. Okay?
Okay.
And then if you want to come out and jig those holes, you can.
Oh, did I miss people? Ronnie, welcome in. Riley Hudson, welcome in. There we go. Lunch is over. Guys, we're gonna go lights out for a couple seconds. Scooch. Scooch. Up. Bam. Fish are weird today, y'all. What was it? Hello, Uni. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. We are fishing. Going from snowsuits, cold weather, freezing ice and snow, to t-shirts, shorts, and swimming in Florida. That's going to be a change in around 30 days. wanted to try this trick for so long. That's a piece. That's a whole one. Apparently. So here's this thing on. Yeah, it is nice to have a break from school. We had the weekend, which was oh my goodness, Saturday and Sunday. Monday was a snow day, so that's all the way through Monday. Tuesday I was sick, so I was out of school, and then there's today. So I've only got 2 more days of school left. Basically starting the week with one day and then ending it with the other. Pretty happy about. $296 gems. Anybody know what gems mean yet? Or what gems are worth? What? I was just about to go out. See, this guy had a hit out there, so I'm going to steal his rod, aka my rod. Because he took my rod, I took his rod. I'm going to fish his hole. It's called Big Brain. Timmy Big Brain.
I'll grab the camera.
I was just about to come out.
Yeah, come on out. There's better action out there. Definitely had a hit on that rod. I just don't like your setup. Couldn't get it back down in time. Takes forever to drop it.
Wait, you want me to put a split shot on it?
Nope, I want my rod back. That's all. I'm gonna turn the heater off.
Cold out here.
Okay. Damn, you ate that whole soup, bro?
Yeah, bro. Hungry. That stuff was really good.
Good.
You said you didn't want any after me because you don't want to get sick.
Yeah, I know. Whoa. Extreme close up. You and me fishing. What's up, brother? Let me get you guys squared away. We're going outside.
Which hole's the jigging rod at, huh?
Straight out. Keep walking straight. You see it? I'm about to yank it out of there and go catch a fish.
That's what I'm thinking, though.
No, that's my spot. I just dug it out.
Well, where am I supposed to fish?
You can pull the orange one.
No, I'm not.
Let me just drop this one down there. I know I can catch one with my setup.
Oh, okay. I got you. Oh.
All right, that's fine. Go ahead and fish that one. I'll move the orange and I'll fish over there.
Oh, thank you.
Just bring it up and reset it because I don't know how you like that thing. Karen, Moyne, welcome in. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Appreciate that. He's been on YouTube longer than a lot of grown adults. He's been around the block with you guys, so he's getting better. Sometimes he just will pretend like you guys don't exist for an hour while he sings to himself. But usually he's pretty good with reading chat and staying with you guys. Especially on the member lives. It's a lot easier when there's a small crew. Everyone knows each other, you know. Alright, I gotta find my trail. Follow my trail back here. Throw this guy in this hole. Karen's our friend from Germany right there. Make sure you guys have Karen. Great channel. She's got a beautiful garden. We're chicken people and garden people too, so I enjoy watching her garden and stuff. She makes us look like the Beverly Hillbillies now. They got their crap high tech over there. Thank you. Yeah, it was fun making that igloo. We're gonna definitely be using it. I plan on sleeping out there soon. It's such a, I'll explain, it's such a struggle just walking out here, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if you're already tired, like this just whoops your butt. Like the lactic acid just, I sound like I'm whining, but I am. Tired, boss. Tired. I have no idea where I was with yours. I think so. Hit it on the first drop. Let's get this all the way down. Back up a little bit. Oh man. Freaking back. Okay. First drop's always the best drop. Not yet. We're working on it a little bit. I like to have the ceiling about 12 inches and I let it set up. It's been so cold that the snow is a little more powdery than I would like. So I don't really feel like waking up pinned in snow. So, but soon. White-tailed deer hunter. Yeah, one chain pickerel. One chain pickerel so far. It's been a real slow day. A lot of work just getting out here today with the snow and breaking through this ice layer that's on top. And just getting our driveway done. It was just a nightmare. But we're out. We're out of the house at least. A lot of people are stranded in their houses around us. Just getting your car out on a day like today is a win. I had to drive an hour and a half to get my mom out yesterday. She was stuck in her driveway. Oh. People make fun of the Subarus all they want, but they are awesome. Yeah. Let's switch holes. I do sometimes, white-tailed deer hunter. Yeah, we got a whole playlist. We have over 3,000 videos. We have playlists set up for catching cooks. So if we're hungry and we have space in the freezer, we do keep. But Next fish I want to keep is a keeper chain pickerel, because I need one more for a good batch of soup, pickerel soup. But I work tonight. I cut fish as a night job, so I'm not eager to cut any more fish than I need to. We got a freezer full of meat. We're blessed. So we can be selective on what we decide to take home with us. Marines and Army Mom, what's going on? I may drill some more. Let's dead stick this, see what happens. Definitely had a good bluegill on where Kevin is over there. Thinking of drilling another one behind you. Throw another one. See how far you can throw it. See how far it goes. That's what we're dealing with. Thick, icy layer on top of the snow. It's kind of nasty. Yeah, we don't have them in big numbers. Whitetail deer hunter. We're in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Philly. But yeah, we do have. We did catch a nice 50-incher. Got a whole playlist on that. Mission Muskie, it's called. Throw the whopper plopper. Quiet, Zyro. You caused me enough grief for 1 week with your Floridian advice on my igloo. Bro tried to make me start a fire in the igloo. He's probably got money. Him and Glacier have bets on me if I'm going to die of an igloo collapse. Thank you, Nuggie. I don't know, I feel like you want me to keep drilling? I don't know. I feel like I definitely had one in your hole there, for sure, 100%.
It's like we need small, like the fly split shot that just have the end on it.
Let's switch. You're talking trash. I'm going to go catch one right away, I'm telling you. I'll pull them out immediately with my setup.
Give it a couple minutes.
Adolfo Gomez Jimenez. That's a lot of letters right there. Hope I didn't butcher it. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. Let me bring this up a little bit in the water column. Try a little bit higher. Trying to get into that hole there, but this goofball's taking my spot. I know there's a bluegill sitting there ready to bite. Welcome back, Love Deep. English if you can, my friend. I don't know what you typed. I can't read that, and YouTube blocked it. Yeah, row calls. That's what I try to do. I try to keep the roof 12 inches or less. Hi, already. Hi, good morning, good morning. Penro, good morning. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Got my boy out with me. Got the ice shack out there. The love shack. Oh, that was a hit. That was a hit. Sometimes you have to just like not pay attention. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like whatever you're trying to write, Love Deep. YouTube keeps blocking it. So I don't know. Can't really trust YouTube sometimes though. Somebody asked me how thick the ice was earlier, and YouTube blocked that. So you never know. All right, let's switch spots, bro. Let me at that spot. Let me at him. You want to go drill another hole? Welcome back, Skeeter. Want to switch spots? Just give me a couple minutes on that hole. If that doesn't work out, I'm going to go that way and keep drilling. All right, let's switch spots. Dude, what kind of worm is this? This is the thinnest worm ever. You have the night crawlers?
No. Oh, now you're going to try to catch a baby bluegill on a night crawler.
Well, I need something thicker than that, man.
That's what we call it.
Not me. No, bro. When I come back, I'm taking your spot. Bro's trying to take the good spots and he ain't catching the fish, so he's got to take a hike. He's got to take a hike and let the pro in. He usually outfishes me, don't worry. Gosh, this is a butt whooping out here with this snow. It's like walking through ice crusts everywhere. Okay. Oy. There it is. Okay. Take a worm like that. Slow, Skeeter. We just got the one chain pickerel. That's all we got. Can't see a damn thing in here. It's too dark. Too dark and I'm too blind. Okay. We're going to take that out with us. I think we're going to get on them. It's cold. It's very cold. Fishing Felon, welcome in. It's 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Very cold. We're going to be below freezing, below zero, I should say, way below freezing, but below 0 Fahrenheit the next 4 nights in a row. I may do a challenge where I sleep in the igloo. We'll see. If I get enough interest, I might do something like that. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Is that a loop? What's that? Spice. 8 degrees in Ohio. This jacket is so warm now. Okay. See if we can get him to bite here. Enjoy your break, Skeeter, let me tell you. It was a lot of work today. It was a lot of work. I don't know if you got the crust like we got here. That crust is horrible to work with. It almost supports your weight. So you stand on the snow and then you break through every step. It's just over and over again. Just getting anywhere with the stuff. It's just, you're trying to drag this thing. It's going to be worse getting out because now it's probably softened now that it's, you know, warmer than it was this morning. This thing will be breaking through every step of the way. Such a weird day. First drop down, we had a bite and then nothing. I'm talking about the ice. I mean the snow, Skeeter. It'd be the same as in your yard. Walk around your yard and see if you got that crust on it. If you do, you're screwed. Let me tell you. If you don't have the crust, and you might not, because I don't know if you got the ice that we got down here. You got more snow than ice. That ice layer is brutal. Welcome in, Chris. Yeah, it's been a messy winter. Warm, super cold, and a couple warm days with heavy rain. And now heavy snow and real cold. Marie O'Brien, welcome in, welcome in. Drop her all the way down here. Weird, man. First drop down, we had a fish on. And nothing since. I'm going to lay it right on the bottom. See if he comes for it. Oh, there he was. There he was, right off the bottom. Let me bring it off just off the bottom, man. It can come up for it so I can see it. Freaking nice. Kev just had one in the other hole. I just had one here too. That's how it goes. Maybe they're going to get active. We got minnows out on some of the tip ups, so we got like 8 rods out total. A mix of worms, tip tungsten jigs, all the stuff that normally works for us out here. Thank you, Rufus. Welcome in. What do you appreciate you coming in, hanging out, staring at this line? Are you afraid of global warming? We're coming out of an ice age, so I hope it warms. Hope it keeps warming. A little bit of push on that little ice slush right there. That's probably a fish right there, guys. See how subtle that is? That line is just barely moving. Let's see if he swallows it or if he's just going to peck at it. It's tough to measure, Skeeter. Really tough to measure. It's definitely over 4. It's probably like between 6 and 8. But, you know, I mean, there's a lot of snow. There's a lot of snow down there. We're probably at 5 inches of black ice. And then everything else is just weird concoction of old frozen snow, slush, and it's a mess. We still have water coming up when we step down. So, not, you know, you can't throw your ice cleats away. You can't throw your ice picks away. You still have to be prepared to take a swim. Fully Abani. I gotta be saying that wrong, but welcome in, man. Welcome in. Beware. Black ice is our friend when it comes to ice fishing on lakes. Black ice on roads will total your car. And you do have to watch black ice right now on the roads because it's too cold for the salt to really work. So if it looks wet, it's probably ice. But out here, black ice is the solid, clear ice. That's what you want to be on. All this other white ice, this stuff's like hollow and it'll let you down real quick. It doesn't have the strength that you think it does. It looks real thick, but you can see maybe the side of that. Here, let me try to zoom in. I don't know if you can see that or not, but you see all that white going down. That is not good. But luckily, below all that, it's still a lot of ice, so you're still pretty good. But I see a lot of, even one really popular YouTuber out there telling people it's going to be good everywhere. I'm like, dude, don't ever take anyone's advice. Take your own advice. Go out there, measure your own ice. I mean, I went through the ice a week ago at a lake that was supposed to be safer than where we're at right now. You can go through anytime. Don't care how thick it is. You got to be prepared. All right, already high. Have a good day. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, they're just being finicky. I'm going to drill another hole. Cav, I'm going to stick this one in here and drill another one. Okay? I'm going to drill another hole. Where do you want me to drill it? Further out, or should I kind of go over in between here and the tripod?
I mean, I'm having touch to hit, so don't scare them.
You don't want me to drill another hole?
No, you can drill it, but don't drill like in this area.
I'm asking you where you want me to drill. Why don't I drill over there? I think they're just being super finicky right now. All right, thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. Put my gloves on. I don't know. Somebody told me to put my gloves on. All right, already high. Jay with the happy poop. All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna go all the way out there. This is where the ice gets thin. You can see where the water was open. How about right here? Good here?
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Take your Dramamine. Do it as quick as I can here without knocking you off my chest. stuck on. Thank you for the gifts. Stuck on that little air pocket in there. We'll get through it. So make sure the ice is safe where I'm standing. It's usually not as safe over here, but it seems to be where the fish are holding. All right. At least we're making pathways. All right, have a good night, Karen. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Let's go get the scoop. Check out that hole.
Sounds like an elephant.
Got any peanuts for me? Like a little work to yeah, for sure. I say it all the time, Road Calls. I don't know what you do if you have all the electronics and the gadgets. What is there to do but sit on your butt and complain that it's cold? This warms you up, gives you something to do. I have nothing to do but work on my rotisserie chicken on my butter heater. Feel like we're not getting anywhere here. Good enough. We got a pretty heavy jig on today. Let's go get that jig. Send her down. Alaska Assassin Adventure. This stuff here, it's basically like rain, but here in Pennsylvania where it gets real cold, it turns into this frozen stuff. It's called snow. And we're actually walking on water. I know it's hot up where you guys are, but yeah. What's going on, bro? Hope you're doing good, my friend. It's good to see you. Fish on, fish on. Yeah, he's got him, folks. Yeah, the boy comes through. That's a good one, too. Yeah, the holes let the water out and just capture the ice. Nice, buddy. You can let him go. Hold him up for the camera first. What is that? What kind of fish? Blue GG. Yeah, all right, drop them in there.
Dramatic, buddy?
A little dramatic. All right, there we go. That's my hole, by the way. I called that hole. Okay. I'll go catch my own fish. I think we lost connection. Nobody saw your fish, bro. Maybe they did. Must be just a big lag. Big lag time today. Road Call says Kev got one. Yes, he did. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate the gifts, guys. Awesome, awesome. LA saw it. Yeah, Brian. Yeah. This has been around the block, this thing. I think it's supposed to be a little hollower in the middle, like more of a ladle. But we've bashed it around too many times over the years. All right, let's try to block the wind with my back. Drop this one down. Shoot, fall over. Get her all the way down. A lot of times it's the first drop. Always the funny guy. That's good stuff, man. We do a lot of dad jokes here, so you'll fit in just fine. We fish all year long. This year I definitely want to do a lot more carp and catfish than we did last year. There's Josie. What's going on, Josie? I haven't died in my igloo yet. Jackson, what's going on, brother? Kev just got his first of the day. If anybody feels like updating the count, it's one pickerel, one blue GG. Giggy? Gigi? Giggy. I don't know why I can't remember that. Gigi. Because there's a Mrs. Gigi that comes in sometimes. I think she's from Sweden. He got one on the setup that I hate, but it works for him. Were you on the bottom? He doesn't even know. Oh, this kid. Doesn't even know where he was. We got 1 hour, bro. Got him on the fall? 1 hour, and we got to head out. There we go. Josie, I appreciate that. Thank you. Get rid of that other guy, that Zyra. He was taking a nap anyway. Tired. Working on those thresholds out there. Man, what a slow day. They're there. I can kind of feel them picking the bait up, but just not hungry at all today. It's not entirely surprising. They were chomping on Friday out here. Best bite we've had here in probably a month, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, he's slacking. He's probably doing his push-ups. The ab, he's probably doing the ab, or the, what is it, the Herschel Walker push-up mat? I forget. There used to be like a mat that you put your hands in like 30 different positions for push-ups. I think it was Herschel Walker's. That's probably what he's doing. What did the one fish say to the other fish with a hook in its mouth? You know that one, Kev? What did one fish say to the other fish with a hook in its mouth? I don't know. We don't know. Four bros outdoors. What's going on? He said bye. Going up. Elevator going up. Come on, fish. I tell you, this is probably the first time, and this month's been the first time in about 40 years since I've ice fished without beer. Not gonna lie. It's still pretty fun. Still pretty fun. Let's go back to that other hole. Man. I don't know, bro. Dude, it's 1-1. Get out of here. Why don't you go jig all the tip-ups? It's real hard to tell, Jackson. It's definitely over 6 inches, so we're safe. But there's so much snow out here. We got over a foot of snow here, and then there's like a 2 or 3 inch layer of ice on top of that. And there was already some snow and ice under that, so it's safe, but it's not like, it's not as safe as some newbies might think. You know, if some newbie came out here and drilled a hole, they'd probably think they could just drive their car out here. But I know better. This ain't that great. Now that we kind of busted through and we got our footprints out here, we still have a lot of water laying on top of the ice, in fact. Even though it's been 0 degrees at night, it's just not enough to freeze it up. There was a little hit. Let's bring this down and just sit it there a minute. See if we can get them on the, see if we can get them just by hanging it there. Oh, that's awesome, LA. Yeah, they're a beautiful fish. They are a beautiful fish. That's one of the big ways we got our channel started, to be honest with you. He caught My son Kevin caught one that was it's like 4 ounces off the state record. He caught a monster. And the guy, I think it was Michael Schaefer, maybe, we met a guy out there. He's like, dude, that thing's a record, man. Take measurements, take measurements. I'm like, nah, we're gonna let it go. And he told us to, like, you know, just take some girth measurements and length measurements, and you could still apply for like a PA trophy, something or other. So we kind of did that, and that's what got us on like some of the social apps. And then I guess COVID hit, and we just kind of were already out there playing around on YouTube, and that's kind of how we got rolling. For bros, whatever bites, but bass, pickerel, chain pickerel, perch, crappie, bluegills, they're all in this little lake here. It's a dammed up creek, actually. It's just been slow since the storm. It was on fire out here Friday, but today it's just absolutely dead. You lower it, you get one bite. And usually if you get a bite like that, you work it and you can keep getting bites, but they're just, I don't know, they're just weird today. Really, really weird. So you caught one there. I don't know, to put another hole. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna move some of these tip-ups back here. Let's just sit that right over here. Keep an eye on that for me, bro. I'm gonna move some of these rods around. We got a bluegill, I think, since you've been gone. So, Mr. Green Jeans, the happy poop, let's go. Never got out ice fishing. Well, if you make it up to Pennsylvania, hit us up, hit us up. Why is that tipped like there's a fish on it? We missed a fish over here? Looks like we missed a fish over here, y'all. Let's get that out of there. Let's move this. Phone, hate chatting with my phone. Yeah, we try to pin the catches up when we're fishing live like this. Usually there's a lot more fish, but hey, any day you go out you don't get skunked. We've been out enough now that I got to start keeping track. Our record was 106 trips with no skunk, but that came to an end like a month or two ago. But ice fishing is a great time to skunk. So we've been really fortunate to avoid the skunk so far. Let's drop this guy down. Just getting out's a win some days. Go down, bro. Get down there. Down there. Okay, I'm gonna bury this over here. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's make sure I ain't frozen on the side. Sometimes it'll get hit right away. Let's see what happens here. This has got a big minnow on there. I gotta look it up now. It's an online company. There's a lot of different online companies you can order them from. It was in your chat. The dude dropped the link for it, or told you the company the one day. You can Google it, but it's a little tricky to find. It's not like the first one that comes up, because the first ones that come up, you have to buy massive amounts. But this one you could get like as low as 20 right to your door. FedEx. It's pretty cool. Check them out. I'll try to find it if I have time today for you. Yeah, we got another dozen or so still in our tank in the basement. We got to do a better job of getting them like out here in the cold. They seem like, you know, they go in shock. They look like they're dead, but they're not. Because you put them on the hook, you send them to the bottom, you bring them up like an hour later, and they're alive. Scott Craig, what's going on, brother? Whisker bent. It's pretty nasty. The weather's pretty nasty. I'm kind of run down and tired. Both my boys are sick, so I probably got a touch of something. I don't feel sick, but I don't feel myself. Like I'm cold. The water, you know, the cold air's going right through me. So I'm probably fighting something. I don't even know it yet. Let's see. Screw this rod. Let's leave that and go around back to this one. All right, you know what? Let's take the ladle. Let's keep moving rods, keep jigging holes until we find something here. Snow has the most horrible crust on it. You can see these. This is what's on top of a foot of, you see, you got a foot of snow with this stuff on top. So every footstep's work. Gives me flashbacks to some of the bad sections of the Iditarod Trail back in the day, where you're like, oh cool, only 8 miles to the next checkpoint. 12 hours later, you're halfway there. Might need some vitamin D, Skeeter. Might need vitamin D, bro. You gotta remember to get out there and get that vitamin D, one way or the other, either with a supplement or from the sun. Ain't much of it these days, though, outside. Okay, let's try this hole. We've had a minnow over here for most of the time, so let's see if they want a worm. That rod next to you does not have a bell in it, on it. Okay? No way he's going to hear it. I should probably put my bell on it. There you go. Look at Whisker Bent. Take some extra vitamin C. Yep, yep. Tired's usually a sign you just need to get some vitamins and some rest. I'm going to give it a minute or two here. There he is. Fish on. Big fish. Big fish. Fish on, Kev. Might need you on this one. He's pulling drag. He's pulling drag, bro. Yeah. He's pulling drag. Come on. Get in there. Get there. He's right there.
Should I grab him
when he comes up? Let me get the head up.
Dude, that's a weird. What is it?
Fighting like a catfish, dude.
Dude, might be. Huge pickerel.
Get him by the head. Don't touch the line. Oh, that's the old ugly one with the mess up face. He's 18.5 inches. Look at his face. It's the third time we caught him.
For real?
Yeah, same fish. Look at his face.
Oh, yeah. I remember.
He's still doing good. All right, let me go get the tools.
Okay. Should I just sit him here or hold him?
Yeah.
My fingers are getting numb.
Okay, he's got teeth out the side. You really got to watch this guy.
You caught him cheating.
Yeah.
Should I get a release on him?
Yeah, you gotta let him get back in there. He's all messed up. There he goes. Stop it, Josie. Leave me alone. I'm supposed to eat that fish, but I feel bad for him. It's the third time I've caught him now.
Yeah. He has short-term memory loss. Third time we've caught that.
I eat a lot of what I catch. I'm not a big catch and release guy. So that's what I always say to people. They think they're a great fisherman and all they do is catch and release. And you do know you're catching the same fish. They're like, no, you're not. I'm like, it happens a lot more than you think. Trust you. Trust you, me.
Remember at that one campsite Kev thought I caught the same
One-Eye Willie.
One-eyed Billy.
Yeah, Kev caught a catfish he named One-Eye Billy. Caught it 3 times in 2 days. Like the guys that do catch and release. Oh well. But it does show you one thing. It shows you that we're handling the fish. Well, we didn't do that damage to his face. But it shows you at least you're handling the fish correctly. It's actually a chain pickerel. Yeah, he fought hard. He didn't fight at first. He came up and then he started taking these hard runs. His face was all messed up. That's why Kevin was like, is that a catfish? And I'm like, couldn't figure out what he was. His face was all busted up. Yeah, that was cool. He just slammed it on the jig. Probably took a big hook to the jaw and somebody yanked it out. I don't know. I wonder. He's still eating pretty good. That was a good one. Yeah, he was, I just measured him about 2 weeks ago. He was 18 and a half. He's legal. We could eat him. Yeah. That fish was probably like, oh no, this guy caught me again. Check the other. I was just about to move holes too. Yeah, he's had a hell of a life, hasn't he? He got banged up pretty good. Yeah, I'm guessing somebody had him on a hook and maybe he had a lure stuck in his mouth and it rotted it out. I don't know. I really don't know. What's going on, Randy? Randy Rhino in the house. There's a little hit there. Hey, I don't know. I should. I don't know if you remember. Maybe he's on YouTube. Maybe he's got his own channel. You ever think of that? He could be on YouTube down there. You can be like, I'm going to catch this guy again. I'm going to catch this guy again. We go up there and take a look at him. Where you see how ugly he is. He comes up here. Puts me on his little show. That's crazy. I mean, we had that tip up over here with a live minnow on it all day. Nothing. I came over here and jigged and I caught it. Well, he obviously ain't the brightest if you saw his face. Yeah. He's got his own YouTube channel at this point. We got to come up with a name for him. I wanted to eat a keeper, but I won't eat that one. Yeah. He might be watching us. Can't believe we brought the tent out and there's nothing over there. You can't catch anything through the tent hole. Hey, Francois, welcome in, welcome in. Doing good. That'll wake you up. Gust right there. Let's work our way down this way, I guess. We're gonna move this guy. Hope you've been doing good, Francois. Welcome in. Welcome in. I feel like I ran a marathon stepping through this ice today. Fish on. He's got one over there, guys. Let's go take a look at that fish. Kev answers back with another bluegill. 2-2. Hold on, let me get a look at him. It is freezing out here, literally. That's another big one. I'm gonna get a good video of him. He's beautiful. Great markings right there. Look at that, guys. All right, get him back in before he freezes his butt off. Kev Kev's over here working with his old school jig. Down she goes. Good job, bro. Thank you, Josie. Woo! All of a sudden he was just there. All right. So it's an afternoon bite. Friday was first thing in the morning. We got set up and just started slamming fish left and right. So I was afraid we slept in today. I was afraid we missed the morning bite. But today it seems to be an afternoon bite. Unfortunately, I got to go at 2 o'clock. I got to work. I got to make some money tonight. Oh. Bring this up slow. LA says, good job, Kev. Yeah, he was pretty. Am I stripped? Nope, he's still on there. He's ugly. Let's get the weight down a little bit. Where am I going with this? I'm gonna move holes and I'm gonna jig that one. Two seconds, this hole froze it up. All right, get the tip up, back in order here. It's been a minute since we saw a tip up go. Hopefully we'll get a flag today. Had to do it the hard way today. Jigged all 4 fish up. No freebies today. This will be nice and crisp tomorrow. All this water that's laying on the ice will be frozen solid tomorrow, which will be nice. We broke that blanket layer off the top. It'll freeze up. Gavin, what's going on, buddy? We're going to be, I think, 2 below 0 tonight, I saw. Going to be pretty cold. I got gloves in my pockets. My hands don't get real cold, usually. If they do, I put my gloves on for a little bit. As long as it's not windy, my hands don't normally get cold. Nolan's the same way. His hands don't get cold either, which is funny to hear, because I just thought it was an old person thing. And he's really young, but his hands don't get cold either. That being said, I do have nerve damage in my fingers. So I guess they do get cold, I just don't know it. I got frostbite real bad a few times in my life. I don't know how. Fishing for greatness. What's going on, buddy? Grinding today, my friend. Freaking grinding. Give each spot like a minute or two. And we're going to keep migrating. We got that hole to hit. Going to move that bucket over to here. I missed the early ice, and that when this ice first formed like a month and a half ago, we were out here doing this just nonstop, 30, 40 fish a day. But middle of the winter, they kind of slow down. If you're watching in the background, don't forget to hit the thumbs up for us. Would appreciate it. It's free. Helps the channel out, helps the channel grow. We'll be out fishing again tomorrow. You know the deal. We'll be up early tomorrow. Be back live by 8 a.m. somewhere. I'm hoping there's another lake. I'm hoping the Rangers agree to open it up. It's got to be close. And there's a lot of trout in that other spot. About 8 foot of water here. There was a hit. Heard a bell. Heard a bell. Only one rod with a bell, and it's right over there. Let's put this down. Let's go jig that rod, see if we can get something's looking at that minnow. Woo, baby. We're in the United States, Pennsylvania. Sorry about the wind. It's not constant. Otherwise, I'd go hide the tent. Just kind of comes and goes. Open this ice up a little bit, and I'm going to start jigging this, because this definitely got hit. A lot of times these chain pickerel will respond to a little bit of movement. Marita, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Make sure we're all the way down. We'll start working our way up a little bit. We're southeast, my friend. Southeast, about an hour north of Philly. Montgomery, Berks, Bucks area. Where are you at? Bassman. PA Bassman. Yeah, I really want to get on the trout tomorrow. Gotcha. Yeah, you're up near Skeeter then. Scranton. Nice. You've been out on the ice? You should have good ice up that way. We've been going up Goldsboro a bit. I guess that's west of you. But yeah, you got some good ice up your way. You should. Other than the snow, things are good indeed. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little chilly out. I think they want -3 tonight. But I got a really thick jacket on. That's why my hands are warm. Everything's warm. Let me get you wrenched up, PA Bassman. Add as a mod, standard mod. There you go. Feel free to connect around. We fish live every day here. Usually between like 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. is our time. But my boy was off from school, so we got a little bit of a late start today. He's been fighting a cold. He's on some antibiotics, so he wanted to sleep then. Lake Winola for trout. Yeah, we got a local lake that's really good. They just don't let you on there very much with the ice. And it froze up so quick this year that they do a fall stocking, and not a lot of people have been getting on them. So I know there's a ton in there for us. There's a ton of trout in there waiting for us. I'm going to move this. This should be a big shiner. Yeah. Let's get the big shiner moved, and then we'll come over here at the worm and jig this hole. Yeah. Just threw that down the hole. That would not have been good, guys. That would not have been good. It's been work this time. The last couple of days with the storm, it was just a lot of work. Just taking care of the household and the little critters on our property, you know. We got a lot of animals to take care of. So, it feels like a vacation just being on the ice, to be honest with you. Drop him down. Alright. Put that there. Put a bell on here. See if Kevin's paying attention. Just making sure you're paying attention. There we go. There we go. Looked like the screen was all wonky. I don't know if it's on your end or my end, but hopefully it's better for you now if it was bad. Okay, worm. Back to this hole. That was me. Oh. Looks good there. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it was all wonky. I got the black screen of death there on my side. Hopefully we'll have a better live stream tomorrow for you. Catch more fish, and it's kind of an off day for us. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Hopefully our notifications will go out too, so we can have a good turnout. Fishing for greatness. Where are you from? I got a foot in Missouri. You better buy a loaf of bread on your way home. What's going on, Alan? I probably got 3 loaves of bread in the bottom of my ice tent. I can probably find a couple lost cans of Denny Moore. You able to go further up or down the river? It's still a little too shallow out there. You can still see some open water flowing out there. It's only about an inch out there. So even though it's been below 0, we're just not quite there yet. It's moving water here. So this shelf's safe, but if we were to go out there any further, we're pushing it. But we are growing ice thick now, so it's only a matter of days. We're not going to be above freezing for like 2 weeks. There you go, in Delaware. There's at least 2 other spots I got in mind for tomorrow. And then this weekend we'll travel a bit and get out of the area. Unless we can find a local lake that's really on fire. There's a spot we want to hit for a muskie, pretty local to us. I'm going to try to get out there one of these days. I forget what night I'm off. Whatever night I'm off. It's an hour drive each way, so it eats up a lot of time. Sunny Arizona. What's going on, Jason? Yeah, I don't know how Delaware made out. This was a weird storm. I think it had like a west to east and then a south to north at the same time. Nartec, welcome in, my friend. Appreciate you new folks coming checking us out. When I was in Salt Lake visiting my son, my granddaughter helped clear my phone, so I temporarily lost you. I'm so glad you're back, LA. Yeah, I got some tangled here I got to get rid of. There we go. And we're supposed to have another storm coming this weekend. I think it's going to miss us, but you know how it is. You go on Facebook and all that crap. You find somebody telling you're about to get 2 feet of snow again. So I got to see what they're talking about. Sigma boy. Sounds like something my kids would say. Oh, Lord. Got one other hole over here to check out. I guess we got 2 holes if we count the one that's in our tent, but that hole hasn't produced at all the entire day. Kind of giving up on that spot. Oh man, the DuPonts pay good for snow removal, I bet. I raced on the DuPonts estate many times. I won state champs there one year, and DuPont came out with his gray sweatpants on and his Keds. He's the one who gave me my freaking medal. It's a beautiful property there. Look at all this water, guys. 0 degrees, and look at all the water we're dealing with. It's ridiculous. We used to race on his property, and all his buddies would come over with the horse-drawn carriages and all that crap. Oh, yeah. I used to ride my bike down to that race and then ride home. Like, good days. The good old days. You'd probably have a heart attack now. I was kind of known for that. I used to ride to a lot of the races. ride to it, race, and ride home. Fish on, he's got another one, folks. Let's go get a picture of this fish. I used to try to put in between 100 and 200 miles a day when I was racing. Most of them were easy miles, just cruising, you know, cruising Wawa to Wawa. With a little cross-country race thrown in. Gonna go down this hole? Let's see what you got, bro. What's going on, buddy? Okay. See if you can get a hole in one here. There you go.
Ooh.
Still there. Off he goes. Good job, buddy. He took the lead. He's taking the lead, y'all. 3-2. Why is there water if it's 0? Josie, don't make me do math and physics. I don't know. I do know, but I got to get my brain fired up like a freaking old snowmobile. I can't right now. It happens. Overflow. Thank you, Josie. It happens a lot, actually. There's a lot of times there's water on top of ice. This case, I believe it's still overflow because we're on a creek and it freezes up, and sometimes the water level rises up because they plow the roads back here and they dump a bunch of salt, and all of a sudden you got 15-degree weather with moving water. It comes out here and it gets pushed up against the dam, and that's what you get. You get all this water. It's lovely walking through and going over the side of your boot, which is what kind of how I started my day today. All right, let's get back on here. Back on this hole. I still got my stupid worm on there. Yeah, he's going weightless. He's got just a salmon egg hook, 0 weight on it. Takes him 3 to 5 business days just to get his worm down in the strike zone. But it's paid off. He's whooping our butts. Yep. Yeah, exactly. For sure, Josie. That's a big problem with the snow on top. If it was still clear out and we had no snow, this ice would probably be 15 inches thick right now. And it's sad because a lot of people don't understand that. And they're out there, you know, running their mouths on Facebook telling people, oh, go ice fishing, the ice is going to be so thick. It's like, dude, all the people who ice fish for 40 years are probably sitting there like, hey, better be careful. Better be careful. When you've got a shallow pond that produces a warm bottom, which a lot of Pennsylvania ponds are that way, I guarantee you lost ice. Even though it's 0, you lost ice after the snow. Dude, I'm ready for some flounder, Travis. What's going on, buddy? You hear anything about DC? Is it open? I want to go there tomorrow, but I think Will's going to call them today. See if they're open. Maybe if we all start calling the park, they'll have to let us on. Start bothering them. Oh, man, it looks like... Oh, there's a bite. I can't read that writing. Welcome in, whoever you are. You're saying hi, but I can't read that writing. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're ice fishing. We're in Pennsylvania. So far, just bluegill and pickerel. There are bass in here. It's been a really tough day, though. Really slow day. Oh, there was a hit. There he is. Fish on. Here we go. Good fish. Good fish. Good fish. So I can keep them on. I might. Yeah. Another pickerel. I got him. Hey. Yeah, pickerel. Pickerel. Yep, I got him jigging.
Look at its tail.
Oh, his tail got throttled. What the heck?
Something must have hit that.
Poor guy.
Okay, so we know this fish now, so now we can identify.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to get this guy off without grabbing my tools. Gotta watch these guys, they're toothy.
Ooh. Freaking.
He fought really hard. I wasn't sure if he was going to keep fighting hard. Come on, bro. Oh, Yeah, so we'll have to identify this one. Look at his tail.
We need names for him.
Bit off. Got bit off. There he goes. He's gone.
We need a name for that pickerel now.
Yeah. 3-3. I'm just a pickerel catching machine today.
We'll call him Tailless.
Tailless Joe Jackson.
Yes.
Tailless Pickerel Pete. Yeah, Tailless Pickerel Pete. Someone tried to eat him. Yeah, we got the one with the messed up face again, Travis. I caught him for the 3rd time today. What time are you coming on? 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I should be live. Where I live, they're called pick. Yeah, we call them chain pickerel here. Pike, you mean? They're pike and pickerel, 2 different species. Excuse me. That's a chain pickerel. You can tell by the vertical eye, black stripe under its eyeball, and the chain design. But the eye is the most obvious because the markings can be light or dark. Nubby. Yeah, Nubby. How about Nubby? Kevin. Is that boy deaf? I need to get a hearing test on him. He's too busy trying to beat me. Oh, my reel fell off again. Oh, Lord. This crap up. Oh. What the hell? What's going on here? What the hell's going on here? Got to put some ties on this thing tonight. I'm not going to remember. I'm going to go home. I'm going to grab something to eat for lunch. I'm going to go to work. I'm going to come home. I'm going to fall asleep. I'm going to wake up and I'll be right back here again. It's like a time warp. My life's like a time warp. I like Nubby. That's a good name. Okay. We're getting them now. I told you it's going to be a late bite window today. Glad we slept in, I guess. Got ice in my glove. Got that going for us. Any fish at the market? I don't know. I haven't worked in a couple days. I caught so much fish before the storm. We cut 12 cases. We usually cut like 7 or 8 cases. We cut 12 cases. So we didn't really need any fish the last few days. So I think they've just been selling down their stock. Today we're probably busy cutting again, so I imagine I'll be pretty busy. Getting ready for the next storm, you know, the media is gonna work up this next storm, so to get ready all over again. Nubby is great. All right, he's Nubby. Nubby it is. The flounder were down to like $24 last week. We got mahi in finally. We were selling mahi cheaper than flounder. I kid you not. The hype train. Yep, gotta get it all hyped up again. PJ Studios, welcome in. Slide. There is no slide. Well, the slide ring. And you could. I just take a zip tie and I tie it on both sides of this. That's what I usually do. I just replaced this reel. See, this reel was set up with ultralight. Hold on, I'll be right back. There you go. I had to clear my nose. This was like the ultralight. T-Puck, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Get my glove back on here. So we just switched it up with the reel because people didn't like my other rod, guys. I had the stiff rod, and they were losing their minds, man. They're like, that rod's too thick. You're not gonna feel a bluegill. But the reel is a spinning reel. I just pull them off my ultralights and throw them on here. We don't usually have enough ice fishing to get too nerdy with it. Get Lip Ripper to give away a fluke fishing trip for your meetup. That would be sweet. I just had a hit. Well, our place isn't cheap. Just got off the phone with the park, and apparently the ice is 4.5 inches. Ah, get out of here. 4.5 inches. So they'll open it at 5. So what's going to be next week? 4.82 inches. Just under 5. Sorry, we can't open it. Thank you for calling, Will. I appreciate that. Unreal. Yeah, that's like a slap in the face. 4.5. What the hell? They said it wasn't safe last year. I went off the point and drilled 8 inches out there. And he knew it too. That guy laughed. That guy laughed. It's just an eagle claw. This one's light action for like ultralight. But we've got rods all over the place. We've got like 20 rods. We got about 10 out. Different setups, tip-ups. All different. I put the stiffer ones. I put the live shiners on to catch the bigger bass and the pickerel. But this one's set up for like perch and panfish. Though we keep catching chain pickerel on there. You know, I think they'll care. I think they'll care. I don't want to mess it up for anyone else, so I ain't gonna. I don't want to stir the pot over there. It's my home lake. I know. I got a way to confirm it, Will. Here he is. Here he is. Come on. Something was just hitting it. See, I hate when I hook up, I have to throw my gloves on. That's why I like keeping the gloves off. We're in Pennsylvania, sure, Fisher? Eagle claw rod. I think I answered you, PJ. I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I forgot to read. I saw the fishy. Where'd he go? I wonder if that's probably the same dude. Gun M1 tank. I think I've seen that bro in here before doing the fishies. That is sweet, man. I'm trying to get stickers like that for my car, man. That's what I want. I want those stickers that you just threw there, Gun M1, for the snagging wagon. I want to put those decals down the side of my car. I'm serious, too. Anyone knows how to do that, where to buy them. They got to be big. That's what I want to do. I do have one messing here. I'm going to try to get them. Yo, $2. Appreciate that. Fishing for greatness. Appreciate that, buddy. It's at the side of the... Definitely getting hit here. Oh, you turkey. There he was again. We got something messing. Yeah, we're not harvesting today. I could have eaten that one. That one chain pickerel with the ugly head. He was 18.5 inches, unless he shrunk. He was 2 weeks ago. We could have eaten him. But I kind of feel bad eating him. He's handicapped, you know. He has a little handicap plaque. Yeah, I answered you, PJ. You must be way behind in chat, bro. This one's here, you can tell the action. Ultralight. Eagle claw. 24 inch. 26. It's probably all worn off. 28 inch. 2 to 4 pound. Yeah. That's a good ultralight rod right there. Handicap fish tastes better. Yeah, Nubs is messing with me. We got 2 handicap fish today. We got one with its tail bit off. And we got one with its face all busted up. The Laughing Disco. Thank you, LA. Appreciate it. Yeah, Brian. These are different. Let me tell you. If you look down those eyelets, see how they're all off. The eagle claw, I don't know what they did, but their ice fishing stuff is so crap. I don't know. I probably got them on clearance or something, to be honest with you. I don't know. It gets the job done. I mean, we used all those wood tip-ups when I was a little kid, and I still have them. I still use them all the time. If I'm with a group and I'm putting more out. So you don't need really good stuff for ice fishing. Not around here. Just depends on what year the brands are. You know, anymore you get a brand that works really well. They'll sell their name and products, and you know, next thing you know, it's some cheap knockoff brand with their label on it, and it sucks. But like these should be a clearance. You know, they're all messed up. They're all on sides, so who knows? I know, that's what I was thinking. His face might have tried to eat Nubby. I don't know. All right, let's go. It's quiet out yonder now, ain't it? He's catching bluegills. Lower one down in the tent, see if anything's come to the tent hole. Right. Yeah, I used to use a thicker rod because I like jigging a heavy rod, like a thicker rod, because it imparts, in my opinion, it imparts better action down to the jig. When you're using an ultralight and you go to jig, it's too bendy. It absorbs too much of the hit. And, you know, it's harder to know what the actual tungsten jig's doing at the bottom. You can't really feel it either. I'd like it to be nice and stiff. Let's get this all the way down. You see the amount of water we're dealing with. It's a lot. Give all my old wooden tips to my son. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. And here in Pennsylvania, you can have 5 holes a person. So when I go out with my wife and 2 boys, we got 20 holes. And we go up on the weekends usually. My wife works a 9 to 5 type job during the week. We'll get out usually one of the weekend days. And we'll go up sun up to sundown. Sometimes we'll go out all night. So we'll go crazy drilling holes and throw something down all of them. But nothing wrong with that. Let me get Brian wrenched up here. Appreciate the getting the youngsters out fishing. I got a 12 and 14-year-old. We get them out. Good night, Munchie. What the heck? It's been a minute. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. John Joe, that's what gets me through the winter. I'm sitting out here thinking of spring. I love ice fishing and I love winter. But I like spring even more because I'm out here freezing my ass off. I guarantee you when spring comes, as much as you might enjoy that, I guarantee you I'm enjoying it more. I really am. Those first couple of days are glorious. Just like when I used to work up in Alaska, I used to come back in, I guess I'd come back in mid-March, sometimes as late as April, after being up there all winter. And holy crap, man, it was so nice. I'd come back and be wearing shorts and a t-shirt, and everyone else still had their winter stuff on. Might have been my favorite memory from Alaska, leaving it. No, I loved Alaska. It was just tough. It was just tough. It's always nice to come home. Let's go out here. The snow is kicking my ass today. I feel like I've ran a marathon. Listen, look at that crap. That's what we have on top of a foot of snow. It just sucks. It's so hard to walk, especially with a bad ankle. Twist your ankle every step. It sucks. Am I selling it, guys? Am I selling the sport of ice fishing? It's so much freaking fun. It shouldn't be fun, but it is. I don't know why. No, pickerel is not the same thing as a walleye. Walleye they do call yellow pike, so it's a great question. People in the fish world are crazy. They 30,000 names for fish. But chain pickerel it's related to a northern pike. It's related to a muskie. It's similar to that, Saved. Welcome in, by the way. That dark line, vertical line under the eye is what makes it a chain pickerel. That's the biggest distinguishing feature. They tend to run a little bit smaller than pike and muskie. They're closer to pike. They're not smart like muskie are. There's a little bit of that. They do like to stare at baits a lot of times, but they're not nearly as tough as a muskie to catch. Yeah, that's weird. One B Stark, that is weird. I know Australia is supposed to be having, I don't know, all the news over here is talking about how bad Australia is, like 140 degrees or something. But that's usually how it goes. It all averages out on this crazy planet. All crazy stuff. Makes me wonder what the summer is going to be like, if it's, you know, if we're going to get what Australia has right now. Last summer wasn't too bad unless I have brain damage. I don't think it was too bad. I might have brain damage. Maybe it was horrible and I just knocked it out of my memory. I do remember, I think it was pretty hot. I do remember we did a lot of creek fishing, aka swimming. My kids are off from school in the summer, so our lives in the summer are a little different. A lot of swimming, floating down creeks. Whitney, welcome in. Pike will take your fingers off if you're not careful. Yeah, when I guided in Alaska, we used to catch a lot of big ones. We had a few over like 50 inches. Never lost a finger to them, but I'll tell you what, man, if they do get you, they always seem to get infected worse than any other fish I've ever handled. And chain pickerel are the same way. If they get you, you're probably going to get infected. Cold air sometimes feels good on the lungs. I think tiger muskie are coolest than American muskie than northern pike. They're all pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Yeah, we're going to go after, we're going to do more catfish and carp. At least I am this year. Honestly, my boy doesn't have the, you know, he's got patience. So don't take this the wrong way. He ain't a normal kid. He'll be out here doing this stuff all day, 8 below zero. He's camped on the ice. He's just not into sitting behind rods for carp and cats anymore. You know, he's just not into it. So you'll see me out there at night and on the day resting up. But for the most part, we'll be running and gunning. We're going to be doing a lot of muskie fishing together, though, in the kayak, trolling down some of the lakes that have them here. Yeah, if you guys search our channel, you can go up to the playlist button on our channel, search up Mission Muskie, and skip ahead to the 25th episode. That's where we hooked a huge one right in our little local creek. It's a creek that I knew they were in because I used to see them when I used to mountain bike all the time. And everybody told us we were wasting our time. They'd come into my live all the time. Like, there's no muskie in there. That's an old wives' tale. Oh, yeah? Go check out that episode. Those people disappeared. That's what's funny. After we caught one in the creek, everybody that was coming in talking crap disappeared. And then instead, now everybody's sitting there, oh, you blew out the spot. You blew out the spot. Like, you can't win, man. You can't win. It's so funny. We did blow out the spot, though. They actually closed it down, unfortunately. So many people started going there and people were littering that they closed the access down. So you can no longer fish that spot unless you come in on a kayak, which is what we're doing. Hey, Paul. Yeah, it's been a rough one, Paul. Been a rough one. Is it 2 or 3? Oh, it's 2. I got to get out of here. Kev, we got to go, bud. Shoot, I got to pack. I got to start packing up. We got to get out of here. It's 2 o'clock. Got to go to work. Josie, you're no fun, Josie. Why'd you have to go and ruin my day? I'm out here fishing. Tell me it's time to leave. Get that. Man. Sitting here having a good time. Actually, if she didn't tell me, the next person would have been my boss. Like, hey, you know you work tonight, right? You know you're working tonight? I'm like, yo, I'll be in. Oh, man. I get carried away. Get carried away. Let's get this thing out of here. We'll probably catch one while we're packing up. We usually do. It's usually how it goes. I think I have to rescue my army man. Yeah, we'll probably be out ice fishing all day, Josie. I'm going to try to do the giveaway as close to noon as I can. But just so you know, we'll probably pop up early. We'll pop up early and we'll be fishing the entire day somewhere. But I'm going to try to do the giveaway around noon. That's why I set it up like that. But you know, we get out there earlier than that anyway. You're making sure you get to... So yeah, it's Eastern Standard Time. I think I put Eastern Standard Time on my post. But yeah, you're an hour behind us. But I'm not as worried about like the people in the lower 48 that have... Oh, he's got another one. Look, he took the lead again. That's cheating. He caught another one. That's... What? He's a goner. I think he swallowed. Is it a... Just yank it. We'll take him for bait. If you can. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to see him first. You can put it on my ladle. I'll take him over there. He's going to be bait. TPS Clash. Paul, welcome to the Minnows, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it. There he is, guys. You think he's all right, or is he going to dead?
He's probably going to die.
Okay.
It was deep. I saw a little bit of blood.
Ooh, you got boogers in your face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get this guy processed here. Give me 1 second.
Strike one!
He's seen enough. We'll throw him in for Steve. Our buddy fishing with Steve will use him for catfish bait. If he swallowed it, we're not going to let it go and let it just die out here. Going to get him processed, use him for bait later in the season. Well, there's Josie with the 4. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got to get out of here. I work. I got to get home and pack all this up and get to work. I don't even know if I got anything to wear to work. I got to get shower. I got to clean up so I don't smell like fish, so I can go to work and cut fish. What a life. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh. Okay. Ooh. That was falling through the ice again right there. Bastard. Here you go, bastard. Okay. I'm going to let him fish. I'm just going to get the tent broken down. And then we'll start pulling up all the gear. Okay. We'll stay live for the takedown. We'll be live again tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time, 8 a.m. Here's my bag. Try to do this the right way, so I'm not cursing out loud tomorrow trying to find all my bolts. Okay. Put my gloves on before I get cold snow on here. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's fun though. Like I said, you're out there for a lot of the day, so you know you can run and gun and do a quick setup where you're just out there in the elements. But if you're gonna have kids and stuff with you, it's better to have a spot to come to. Get your hands wet or something, your day's gonna end. But when you have a tent and you got a heater, you don't gotta end nothing till you want to end it. You know, it's well worth the hassle, in my opinion. And you guys know how I like to work hard, but this is one spot where I'm like, nope, I'd rather work hard dragging this beast out here every day, so I've got a comfortable spot to go to. And honestly, once it gets below 20 degrees, you can't really go live. Your camera doesn't last. So for that reason, you need a tent. Damn bolt came out again. I forgot to fix that. Shoot. Let's see if I can find that piece again. Here we go again. One of you guys were like, get a wing bolt. You need a wing nut. And I was like, yeah, I'll get a wing nut. I'll get a wing nut. I didn't get a wing nut. So now this thing's hanging there. Alright, I guess I'll have to hit the hardware store tonight. Yeah, camp outs are a lot of fun. We camped out 2 weekends ago in the blizzard, the surprise blizzard. Picked a great time to pick our first overnight with Kev. Surprise foot of snow fell. I put him in the tent. He's got another one, guys. He's got another one. Fish on. Georgia Times with the $10. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, Scotty's my wing nut. Scotty in here. Speaking of wing nuts, where's Scotty when you need him? Official music. Yeah, we're in Pennsylvania, Eastern Standard Time. It's not 8 a.m. right now. That's tomorrow. It's 2 p.m. here. I gotta go to work. And this clown, he won't help me pack up. He won't help me. He'll just keep catching fish. That's 3 pickerel, 5 bluegills. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's one of those things, if you have a group of people, like if we had 10 people out here, we all got a spot to come warm up, take turns, and play zone. You guys are out on the ice, here waiting for bells. It's a blast. It's one of the types of fishing I like to do with more people. More people. Cool. I'm going to start pulling in everything else. Thank you, Josie. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you're picking him off now. He's getting constant hits, he said. Just the bite window, the late bite window today. Yeah, if you're going to come out on the ice, I just feel like you should just spend the whole damn day out here. By the time you drill all the holes, people come out and they drill all these holes and then they leave. And I'm like, are you crazy? All the amount of work you just put in, you might as well make a day of it. Make some lunch, make some dinner, have a good time. Fat cat, what's going on? What's going on? Can we move this freaking thing? I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know where Zyro's heavy on the naps today, I guess. Really heavy on the naps. I gotta find my auger cover. One of the most important things you can do is make sure your auger is protected. Yeah, Georgia Times, you guys ever make it up this way? You come up this way sometime. It'd be my pleasure to take you out, take you fishing wherever you want to go. We got a lot of spots to hit. You can go all over the place, whatever you want to go after. Alright, I don't know where my auger cover is after I... Man, there's so much water out here. A scary amount of water, to be honest with you. A scary amount of water. Damn cover. Bear with me, y'all. annoying as all hell. Some tissues. Shoot. Pull this out of this. There we go. Pull that out of that spot, let that freeze back up. Kubota tractor, sweet. All right, Sal, appreciate you, buddy. Jay Jones, welcome in from Oklahoma, from Pennsylvania. We'll be live at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Just me out tomorrow. What's tomorrow, Thursday already? Hoping to get, I'm going to check one of the other lakes. I'm not sure where we're going to go. We'll be out somewhere. I'll take any of those snow removal devices. All of them are better than what I've been doing the last 3 days. Arms are about shot. I'll have more energy tomorrow. I'll be able to drill more holes. The size of that bluegill. And bluegill, what the hell am I talking about? My brain's done. Shiner. Big old dead shiner now. There we go. Melting, you lucky bastard. We're not going to even see the freezing mark for a while. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. That's okay with me. It's always cold and nasty this time of year anyway, so it might as well be cold enough that you can grow some ice. And I'll tell you one thing, it's warmer out here on the ice with the ice shack than it would be trying to find open water. That's the worst thing you can do. Yeah, 36 ain't gonna melt much unless the sun's out. You'll get there though. It'll loosen and condense and it'll drop. To the far ride. Almost ready, bro. We got to head. There's a lot of overflow over there, a lot of water on the way out, so you know. He's got a fish on again, guys. He's slaying over here. There you go. We found him just in time for us to leave. Be easy to remember. Took it deep again? Alright, hold on to get a good picture of him. We'll use him for bait. Oh, he's a big one too. Maybe just break it off. It's a big blue GG.
It's too cold.
Here. Let's bite it off.
It was every second for the last 30 to 30 minutes.
Best thing to do. It's a tiny little hook. Just bite it off. Hopefully he'll be all right. Gives him his best chance for survival. Thank you, Josie. Pack that stuff up. I'm going to grab this stuff and then we got to head, dude. I'm going to be late for work. Mid-50s. It kind of sounds good, but I don't want it here. It's going to be a mess. That's why I'll be in Florida for March. Wait till it clears up. All this crap will be a mess when it melts. I'll come back once the grass is green. We'll come back to Pennsylvania. Maybe. Yo, David. What's going on, buddy? Man, it's been a grind, but he got it done. I mean, he whooped my butt today. Slow and steady. He's been popping them all day, especially the last hour. If I didn't just break them off, he'd probably catch more. He was getting them on the weightless setup. What was that, a salmon egg hook? Salmon egg hook? Little old salmon egg hook, size 10, no weight, little piece of worm. That was the ticket today. Yeah, you got the W. Just be careful where you're walking. It's not good over there. But you can start heading. When you get to the rock, stop so I can help you up there so you don't knock everything off the sled, okay? Oh, I don't know, bro. You don't have your gloves? Put them in your pocket. Put your hands in your pocket. Shoot. I didn't know what I was looking for, man. Here's one frozen. That's frozen. I think yours. Kev. I have no idea. You sure they're not in that bucket? The yellow bucket. I don't have time for this. You got to keep them on you next time. Shit. You knew I was packing up. Oh, phone's going dark here. Can't see him at all. Get hiking. You're gonna warm up hiking, dude. Just get going. Yeah, the Smitty sleds are nice, so check them out. You want to wear my gloves? My hands are sweaty.
No, fine.
Get rolling. Yeah, we got one like that, but the wood, the actual sled itself is so heavy, it's not easy to get it up into the car. I got a really nice one in some of my older videos. My grandpa carved it out of wood and put skis on the bottom of it. Once you get it to the ice, it's awesome, but man, it's thick maple wood, like, I mean, 1.5 to 2 inch thick. That freaking knucklehead. Build it like you was going to build a house. I'm going to walk up with you. Keep going. Straight up. Whew. Okay. It's best if you go up to the gate, same way you went in, and then go right down the driveway. It's all downhill. Make sure it's clear. And they go straight out with a little bit of speed. Whew. You good? Appreciate you guys. Thanks, Jason. Yeah. This works for us right now. I mean, in 2 weeks, we're going to be sitting in a kayak, you know what I mean? It's not at the top of my priority list. We make do with what we got in the winter. I guarantee you, if I put a project together like that, we would never see good ice again. I mean, I think we went 8 years with 0 ice fishing here. So, go ahead. You want to ride on mine?
What?
Here, I got both of them. You hop on the back of this one.
Sure?
Yeah.
No, this is easy.
No, I know. Look.
No, I mean to like.
Here,
No.
get on that one. Open the seat up and sit on it. Or stand on it. Open it. Other way. Yeah. You want to hold the camera?
Sure.
Okay. I don't think I need the charger. You guys are in Kevin's hands now.
Holding you guys tightly. No, don't let me go, dude. Why are you running? Uh-oh. No hard turns. No hard turns. Oh, you lost the tip up. Oh, boy. Crazy ride, guys. Gnarly, bro.
Let me get this jacket off. I'm sweating.
Sweating like a bull. This is called reality, y'all.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can hop in. I know you're cold.
Good boy. I'm not a good boy.
Sounds like Zyro.
Zyro.
Zyro just woke up. Dude, he napped the entire time. He wouldn't chat. He refused to chat. Just so that he didn't have to keep score. He made Josie do it.
Josie.
Yeah, he made Josie do all the work. Josie kept score the entire day. And Zyro just wakes up. Unbelievable. This guy. He just gets more and more Zyro. Things I have in my car. You never know when you're going to have a fish fry. You know what I mean? It's a workout, all right. That's for dang sure. Zyro was probably just at the gym doing push-ups. He's so scared of our push-up contest. See, he didn't realize. He thought I was going to get ready for these push-ups by doing push-ups, but instead I went Rocky 5 on him. I'm out here training like Rocky. Ah! I won Zyro! Woo! Yeah. Yeah, his new nickname's gonna be Prince Valium. Zyro shall now be referred to as Prince Valium from Spaceballs, the guy that just yawns all the time. Bring this over with it. I appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out with us. We'll be live tomorrow. Whoa, easy there, Tiger. Not sure where. Go home and do some research. So after I get to work, gotta go home and work first. And you're gonna be shaking in your boots. Shaking in my boots. Oh man. This is a snowy grouper right here. Zara, I don't know if you ever saw one of these. Snowy grouper. Gonna tell my kids that's a Smitty sled right there. Oh yeah. My keys up there somewhere? I feel like they are. I always leave them in the car. No, that was not a bluegill. That was a mangrove snapper. Snowy snapper. I got him. Woo, baby. I appreciate you guys. 289 thumbs up. We're going to shut this thing down. If you haven't given us a thumbs up.
500 gems.
What the hell are you waiting for? Yeah, 500 gems. Maybe I'll go try to spend some gems today. Kev whooped my butt. I'm not afraid to say it. He whooped my butt.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be live in the AM. Kev will be at school. I'll be out fishing. Appreciate all you guys. Hope you have a good day.
Adios. Adios.
Thank you, Josie, for keeping score. Thank you, Zyro. It's nice to stay on top of the ice. Awkward closeout picture.